guys. I hope you're good. I'm not feeling too well this morning, but I think some fish and chips and scones are going to help out quite a lot. Got lots of things to cook today, which makes me happy. I'm excited. Oh, phone camera's trying to connect. There we go. Hi, Energize. Hi, Wiz. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Momo's having a crazy time with a cardboard box. So there's going to be some big rattling noises, but that's all fine. How are you guys? I'm so tired. I don't know why I feel like this. Yeah, there's a cardboard box and a loo roll. Hi, sir. Hi, Boris. Nice to see you. It's so hot in here. I might have to open another window. Wombat, thank you for the tier 2. I'm not tier 2. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you so much. And hi, Crystal. How are you? The simple things. Exactly. It's all he wants right now. Hi, Momi. Crazy time. He's having a really crazy time. Hi, Viper. It's your birthday. Oh, exciting. What are you going to do for your birthday, Crystal? And hi, Red. Good morning. Hi, Gil. There's a chance my cat might knock my camera over. Come here, Momo. He's having an absolute crazy time. Hello, Momi. Momi. I know you just want to run around. Honestly, we can't leave the bin open anymore because of what happened with Lou. Thank you for the tier 3 energize. Let's go, tier 3 high. He's crashed. Can you see how he's breathing? He's having an absolute wild time. Tier 3 high. So we're making some fish and chips. I'm going to do Guinness battered fish, curry sauce, chunky chips, and mushy peas. Potentially a tartar sauce as well to go with it. Maybe no curry sauce and just tartar and mushy peas. Don't know, maybe we'll do it all. I'm also going to try and make some scones, jam and clotted cream. If I can't be asked for the clotted cream, I'm just going to whisk up the double cream. Robin, thank you for the £20 donation. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and Robin's just absolutely smashed the food costs today. Thank you so much. I am a bit nervous about this fish. It was reduced from Nissa and it smells really bad. He wants to jump over. Honestly, the day he can, my life's going to be an absolute pain because the only way to hide food from him at the moment is here. When he can jump there, things are going to be bad. I'm just going to keep telling him that he can't. What was that music? I don't know. I didn't hear it. Did I not? Oh, my computer sound wasn't on. That's why. Very mischievous little man is going absolute crazy. Hi, LW. I'm going out with some friends tomorrow. Fun. That's going to be so good. Oh, I hope you have a lovely day tomorrow. I don't know where you're based, but if you're in England, it's meant to be very sunny. The Bing Bong. Oh my God, we haven't changed the alert since then. That has been years, absolute years. Hi everyone though. Oh, thank you to the anonymous gifter. Thank you for hitting a level 3 hype train now. Crazy. What a way to start the stream. Jeez Louise. Covering the food costs in a level 3 hype train. This is absolutely wild. You have to prepare for a meeting or you could just wing it. I did make burrito bowls yesterday. They were really good, actually. I was just so tired. Then I had to play Candy Crush because I need to get through this level. So I think my head is just absolutely gone. Like, I literally came in and started cooking straight away. And I made my own guac and everything. Momo is up to his snack. He's passed out now. He's absolutely passed out. Where are you? Can't even see. Let's go with, well, I mean, I'd always appreciate any donations to the stream. Hello, little man. You're going to pass out now. I've been playing with him all morning so he would go fall asleep. But he's literally hanging off the side. Are you sleepy? Are you sleepy? He's got so big now, don't you think? He's huge. He's a big boy. So much growing to do. So much eating of everything. So I don't actually know what we're going to start with first. I think we could start with the fish batter, because I think the longer that sits, the better. Start with the fish batter and maybe the scones and jam. Or let's just do all the sauces. How long does the scones say they're going to take? That's the jam. Honestly, I don't think the scones are going to take long at all. So I think we should do all the sauces, as in like jam, chip shop curry sauce, tartar sauce. Let's just get that all out the way with and put that in the fridge, so that all I have to do is cook scones and chips and stuff. I know, they are slightly... Saffron gave me some more flowers. So there's more flowers in here that aren't dead. These ones are all from Saf. I think what I want to do is chop off the heads of the flowers and press them and try and make like a little like Luffy memorial from them. I need to buy a flower press though and dry them out, and then maybe, because we've got like his paw print, so I thought maybe I could get like the flowers in a nice arrangement and then put his paw print and frame it for Lulu, because these are all Luffy flowers. So I think that's just something on my to-do list. I was going to see if I can just press the flowers with a book rather than having to buy a whole flower press. It's a nice idea. I have no skill in flower arrangement, but I used to press flowers when I was a kid with my dad, so I understand that a bit. It's quite easy actually. You just get like some pieces of paper, and like we used to have like a wood press, and you make it really tight and you leave it for like months, and then you get a nice pressed flower. So yeah, that's my plan for them. But I don't know if I need to do it whilst they're still alive or not. I don't know. I've always just picked fresh flowers and done it. But yeah, very fun things. I'm so hungry for this fish and chips. Honestly, I'm quite glad fish and chips run rather than gyozas right now, because I'm absolutely ravenous. I'm starving. So I can't wait. And we're doing Guinness. I've never done a Guinness battered fish before, but we have Guinness in the fridge. So I thought, may as well. Not go to waste. Huh, little boy? Are you gonna pass out here? Yeah, that's nice. While they're fresh, alive, at their peak, rather than after they've dried, to achieve best colour. Oh, okay, well I need to start working on that. Maybe tomorrow I'll do some flower pressing. That could be a good idea. I'm just gonna use 2 heavy books, I think. I don't know where to leave it, where he's not going to get to it though. Right, so let's start with the batter for the fish. I'm going to start with that because it just gives it time to like the flour to absorb all the liquid, because it's quite a liquidy batter. And so that when you dunk the fish in, it's really a thick batter rather than quite a thin one, which I've got wrong a lot of the times. Why is my music getting slowly louder? Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Thank you. Hi, Tommy. So we need a nice big bowl for this. That will be perfect. So what do I need? Flour, baking powder, Guinness. I forgot dill. Is that it? Salt, pepper, flour, baking powder, Cajun seasoning. I actually like a bit of turmeric in mine. What did I just say? Let's have some garlic too. Where's my turmeric? I've already forgotten what I was getting at. Oh, flour. Flour and flowers. I'm just trying to find my... Okay, let's have a bit of cayenne pepper. Where is my turmeric? It is right at the back. And baking powder. I think I'm going to halve it. think I'm gonna halve it, 'cause, like, that's a lot of batter. Yeah. 2.25 cups of all-purpose flour. I just think that's too much. So let's halve everything. Sounds like it for 2 bits of cod. What is half? Let's just do 1 cup, 1 and a little bit of flour. It's kind of crazy. It's like a 1-to-1 ratio of Guinness and flour. You know what? And also, when I've done this before, I've normally done fizzy water with it rather than all just beer. So I'm a bit nervous about the flavour. I actually didn't think about that. I forgot to get fizzy water. Let's add some flavour. Time for maths, always time for maths. Oh, too early for maths. Hi Tassel, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Okay, half a teaspoon, just over half a teaspoon of baking powder. Yeah, you can watch Momo instead. That's completely understandable. Maths over maths. Are you watching the new season? It's Guinness, Momo. We need some salt and pepper too. I'm good, Lou. How are you? Yeah, I really don't know how this batter's going to turn out. Really no clue whatsoever, but we're gonna trust the recipe. Troublemaker, absolute troublemaker. Seems very early to open a Guinness right now. Okay, 1 cup of Guinness. Do you want the rest, Momo? Didn't know you're an alcoholic. No, not going to sift in the flour. I think I'm going to slowly pour the Guinness in instead and just try and stir it at the same time. Who's Tony? Not for Tony. Who is Tony? Oh, Tony down the street at Spoons. It smells good already. I think I might need more Guinness. Well, what I really need is fizzy water. Still waiting to find out what this requested message is. It's hello. Hi there. The colour is crazy on this. Gonna sneeze. Oh, hi. Yeah, the requested message is just hi. Feet pics, question mark. Thank you for the blessings. Oh, I'm going to have to open the other window. This is incredibly thick, this batter. Don't know how I feel about it. I think I might put more Guinness in. You're a bit too close to this, sir. Where did I put the Guinness? Here. Anyone want a drink? Mr. Longnuts? What the hell? Momo is being a good boy right now. But I want to go get a Coke Zero and open the window because it's like 29 degrees in here. Right, now this batter's going to sit in for a couple of hours until we need it. I am going to move it away from him. What should we work on next? We have the scones. I don't think so. We have jam, curry sauce, or mushy peas. Which one do you want me to work on first? I'm just going to open the window and grab a Coca-Cola. It's Coca-Cola, Momo. He thinks it's milk because that's where I keep the kitty cat milk. I'll give you some food. How about that? Just in my house. Curry sauce. That's what I was thinking as well, guys. Curry sauce. Cat wants to split the G. I know, I am strategically keeping it away from him because I would not put it past him. With a can, but a bottle. I mean, at home we normally have a bottle because we both drink a lot of Coke Zero. So cans just go way too quickly. Like we'll both have like 2 a day. So it's just constant. I've had my chia seeds already though. Why you're 2 litre extra 2 litery? Maybe because I'm 5 foot, it just looks bigger. We're a Coke Zero family here. I feel like you're either a Coke Zero family or a Diet Coke family. Coke Zero all the way. I know Diet Coke is not nice. I don't like it. Okay. To start with the curry sauce, onion, carrot, ginger, garlic, chicken stock, and curry powder. But I might use hot curry powder because I want it a little bit spicy. I think that's all that's in it. It also says a star anise as well and a bit of, oh no, wrong thing. Yeah, it says raisins. I'm not going to use raisins. Corn flour, lemon juice, curry powder, ginger, garlic, butter. All yummy things. And I think what we have to do is just heat butter, add onions, ginger, garlic, and carrots. Stir in the curry powder, turmeric, fry. Then pour in chicken stock, bring to a boil and simmer for 30 minutes. And then I'll add star anise and corn flour at the end. No, star anise at the beginning, corn flour at the end. Hello. And then blitz it. Raisins, I don't think raisins. I prefer using carrots. Someone actually said apples. I was meant to buy apples for the curry sauce and I forgot that. Because I had to buy like a 6-pack of apples, so I was like, I'll go to another shop and do that instead. And then completely forgot. Hi, Tashin. I got a class video on Instagram this morning. They put juice into a car's petrol tank and this guy come to sort it out. He goes, what have you put in here, petrol or diesel? And the guy goes, juice. I think it's tropical. Just juice. I must be like, I don't know how I'd react to that. I think I'll just go, why? Just why? Are you okay? Hi Heath, how are you? Okay, I'm just going to do a rough chop because we're going to blend it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. People who put oil in their, what? I mean, oh, sorry, Momo, you don't like the onion, do you? It's a bit oniony. Oh, God. It's just so oniony, little man. Cooking oil works. Isn't it McDonald's who uses like their cooking oil recycled to drive their trucks as well? That Coke Zero is actually saving me today. Why am I so... Oh, you know what? I've got ginger garlic paste because I don't know... Ooh, I got cheese. Some pecorino. Maybe we make a cheesy snack. Yeah, I don't have any actual garlic, so I'm just going to use ginger garlic paste. Get out the fridge, sir. Every time, Momo. 2 carrots? We could do 2 carrots. Actually, no, just 1. If I need it, you are actually in the fridge at this point. Yeah, you are. That fish reeks. Pickles is loving the puns today. Once again, just another rough chop. I don't think I need to make too much. Let's get a nice pan out for it. Hi Maple, how are you? Yeah, if we need another, we'll get another. All good. I'm going to keep all these seasonings out. Oh, Wiz, he wants to play with your toy. Wiz got Momo this toy for very sweet. And Momo, is it still charged? It's quite a vigorous thing. Can you hear it now? Yeah, it's like beeping. It's off. He's off. Star anise. I do have star anise. And should we do Caribbean hot curry or should we do normal curry? Maybe a tablespoon of each. I did want to add some 5 spice, but I don't have any and I just couldn't be asked to go to another shop. Both? We could add both for sure. Very funny, Pickles. I'm glad you're happy. You know what? We just have to say that. The sound it makes is like a massive boulder. It's heavy. She's heavy. Let's just have another butter. I'm going to turn my second camera on so you guys can see. Where is the stand? Honestly, the mess I have over here of just all Momo's just like cardboard boxes and toys and everything like that I'm just keeping for him because he likes to play with them and he's a very playful kitten. But it's making my house into a state. Baba, share camera. What? Oh God, Momo, yeah. What? You're just sat under my feet meowing for me. Wow. 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 Yeah, what? What is it, Momo man? Oh God, so much to say. He is such a loud kitten. He constantly. You are not jumping over there. Yeah, you are not. You're not jumping over there. I know you want to. You're not. He's a chatty guy. He did think about it then. Not on my watch, sir. Not on my watch. Not today, Satan. Chicken stock is here. Why are you hiding behind all the ingredients? He wants the food for sure. I haven't done scones in a while, so I'm quite excited. And I found strawberries that were reduced, so perfect for jam making. Let's wash out the Guinness of this. God, someone's annoying outside. What are you getting for? What do you want, little one? The shifty fish? Why will it be shifty? Because of the Guinness? I said shitty. Why? Now that's even more rude. Oh my God, no, it's from Nissa and it's reduced. And look at it. Where did I put it? Like, that's already like come off and it's like sticky for like. But I went to Tesco's, they didn't have any cod or haddock. They only had sea bass, and I was like, I don't think sea bass would be very nice, or salmon. So, but it was only £4.79, I guess. It should be like, oh God, I don't know. It smells. It's when a fish smells fishy, it's off. Like, I don't think it's gonna be the best. I'm probably gonna be ill tomorrow. But I wanted fish and chips, and there was no other way to get fish. It smells. Like, it's still in the packet and it smells. Sainsbury's is too far a walk in the morning. It's like a half an hour walk. So I didn't go Sainsbury's. I love seafood. I could have gone, there's a fishmonger the next, oh my God, how have I already done that? That's Guinness. How have I already done that? Ginger and garlic paste. I've got it lower down as well. Oh. When did this happen? I swear, what? When did that just happen? I've got to throw this stuff away. I feel like it's just stained so badly. What do you think, little man, huh? I swear I did not get any on me. Did he piss on you? No, it's too low down to be his piss. Or too high up, I mean. It's not Momo pee-pee. I don't know. That Guinness is nearly gone. Sorry, I thought I felt a spider on me. That scared me for a sec. I think it was just a string. I'm just putting everything in. Normally I would soften the onions first and stuff, but it's just a curry sauce, so I think it will be okay. I think we'll be fine. An inquiry to what? Oh, thank you, Ocean. I'm having a very chill day. I played some Candy Crush this morning, went to the shop to buy all this food, then just gonna cook, eat, Candy Crush again. I might watch Sinners. Apparently won lots of stuff in the Oscars, so maybe give that a watch. I'm just gonna soften these, then pour in the seasonings. Did you finish Broadchurch? I think I did. Yes. I enjoyed it. It was good. This is up in the UK. I don't know about as everyone's school. I think it was every Friday. It was fish and chips. That's what you had for like the school lunch. And this was also at a time when I despised fish. Like I didn't eat fish at all when I was a kid. I was so hungry every Friday. So I'd just eat chips. Really? Where are you from, Goblin? I think it is every school. And then because I went to a Catholic school, ew. During Lent, it was soup instead of fish and chips. Both equally as disgusting. Hi, Try. How are you? I love fish now. Absolutely love it. Fish everything. I don't know what my favorite fish dish is. Fish and chips, you know, it has to be up there. Sea bass ceviche. A ceviche, a tuna tartare, some prawns, mussels in a white wine sauce with chips on the side to dunk in the sauce. All of it, banging. You don't ooh my religion. I will. I will. Oh, Isel, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the sub gang. That is so sweet of you. Appreciations. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Friday at junior school was either hot dogs, chips, or... Oh, you're American. Surely. Not all of us are pedos. Too many to make it... what's it? It's not assistance. Too many to make it a coincidence. There we go. Is this live? I sure as well hope so, Nose. Isn't it Enfield and you had a hot dogs at school? That's crazy. No, we had there'll be pizza, lasagna, normally curries, but always Friday fish and chips. You had steak at school? Bougie. I thought I went to a bougie school. You're getting steak. It was always like some sort of like just chicken and something on the side of that, chicken potatoes. You're having fish tonight? Oh, hi Josie, how are you? Are you going to make your own fish and chips? Or are you going to go to the chippy? I'm doing a full British thing today, Josie. We're having fish and chips, mushy peas, curry sauce, tartar sauce, and then for dessert, I'm going to make my own strawberry jam and scones. I don't know if I'm going to make clotted cream or if I'm just going to whisk up some double cream though. Because I actually never made clotted cream before and it says you need heavy cream. I don't know the difference. This is the Josie, it is. What are we cooking? Fish and chips, and for dessert, scones. We're being very British today. Doing it myself, very nice. My fish is a bit on the brink. I'm a bit nervous about what I'm doing it, but I've done a Guinness batter that I'm just letting sit now because I had leftover Guinness in the house from when I did a Guinness steak stew for St. Patrick's Day. So I'm giving that a go rather than, because I normally do a beer batter. One thing I don't know how I'm going to do is the chips. I don't know if we do healthy chips or unhealthy chips. We could do unhealthy chips and do a triple cooked, fry and bake. Make them really crunchy. Parboil, fry, then bake. I don't know. Or is it parboil, bake, then fry? I can't remember. We could do some triple cooked chips. What do you... Unhealthy is fried. Healthy chips, I normally just put them in the oven with a bit of flour. I'll have a look. I had a really good recipe for some banging chips, but normally I just go healthy because I'm like already frying other things. Okay, you know what? That's on a bit high. Let's put in some seasonings. I'm going to add some turmeric, even though there's probably already some in the curry powder. Pepper and salt. I don't know what Momo's doing right now. There's no such thing as unhealthy chips. You keep saying that to yourself. I'm going to do 2 teaspoons of normal curry powder and 1 teaspoon of hot Caribbean curry powder, just because I want to add a little bit of spice. It might need a little, you know what, I just pour in. Let's make sure that is curry-y. Could also add a little bit of cayenne, make it just a little bit spicier. Okay. Chips are fun. I mean, I love them, don't get me wrong. But when I'm cooking them myself, I will always make the healthy ones, where maybe we don't today. So I would love if I had some 5 spice for this. I love Thai food. I actually went to a Thai cooking school out in Thailand when I went there. It was up in the mountains in Pai, and we made cow soy, went to the market, and they told us all about like how to pick the right ingredients and stuff like that. It was a great day. Absolutely loved it. And I think I always want to make it a thing now when I go on holiday. I want to do a cooking course in that country. It was just, I'm like, I still try and remember it, but once I became a monk, a Thai monk. I mean, I don't think I could shave my head. I don't think I have that in me. It was good. I would highly recommend it, even if you don't have that much knowledge on cooking. You could be a complete beginner, and it was fine. I don't know how much water. We don't really need to reduce it. I'm going to let that simmer now for a bit of time with the star anise in there. Female monks know how to shave their heads. Maybe I do it. And apparently you get lots of free food. The Thai Buddhist temple in London is quite fancy, you know, and they get lots of food. It's great. Because my roommate's Thai, so he sometimes has to help cook for the monk. I'd love to see you do a mystery box cooking stream. We've done one. Sokka sent me it was so many ingredients, it was insane. And she was like, you have to use every single one. I think we ended up, because she gave me a chicken, we ended up doing like a bit of a roast. I shoved most of the ingredients inside the chicken, to be honest with you. It was a struggle. Okay, that is on its way to doing something. One thing I do need to do for the jam is clean these strawberries. I've also got some frozen fruit if this isn't enough, but I just need a little bit of jam. It's just for today. So I'm just gonna, instead of washing them, I feel like that gets too much water out. I'm just gonna get a damp tissue and wash them like that. You left a few ingredients. There was like gingerbread. I was like, I'm not making a dessert, so I don't know how to add the gingerbread. Oh, maybe I just wash them over the sink, you know what? This is taking some time. Hi Dan, how are you? These are looking not the freshest. I'm using not fresh stuff. We went to the reduced aisle quite a bit today. Because I always think if I'm cooking it anyway today, and you know, better I buy it and use it when it's not the best, then it just go in the bin. You hear Momo? He's still having a crazy time. He loves the loo roll. Honestly, my house is just a state. I don't know if I need to cut the little white bit inside. Oop! Oh, just wash this one again. Hi, Ruby. Now I'm going to do this. 5-second roll. It's washed. I just don't have that many strawberries to risk losing one. I'm just going to dust them in the sugar. I think, oh God, that's definitely okay now. Let's turn that down. Hi, Box. You're on. I'm always on, baby. I had a lovely day yesterday. We played some World of Warcraft, had a little chat afterwards. I've got icing sugar. That's not what I want. Let's use the caster sugar. I think you're meant to be using jam sugar, but it will be okay for today. It's very warm and sunny. I think I might go for an outside run tomorrow. Maybe around the park. All right, well, Josie, thanks so much for popping in and saying hi. I hope you enjoy your fish and chips later. We can compare fish and chips. I did a bit of lizarding offline. Oh my God, Momo, what are you doing? That's not even comfortable. Again, Dan, again. I think there is a way to see how many times an emote has been used. I saw it the other day and lizards was actually insane. It was more than I ever thought. Is there a way that I can see it? It was on Twitch. You know what? Let's add Luffy back. I don't know how to find it. It wasn't on Stream Elements. I saw it on Twitch when I was looking for something else. I was like, that's wild. I don't know. Okay, that's stirring nicely. This needs to sit with the jam. Right. What's going on? Your Twitch is bugging. Try browser. Wait, my Twitch is playing everyone's comments 5 times. I've just got a really active chat. What can I say? That would be quite intense. It wasn't the recap. It was literally like the other month. My hair's annoying me. I don't know how to fix this. Hi, Sin. I was looking for something. I think I needed to send a brand something. And then it came up with like, emotes used. And I was like, what? Maybe it's engagement. Yeah, there we go, it's engagement. Tier 1, the lizard has got, over the last month, only a month, 6,680 times it's been used. The next is hype, and that's 4,370. Just in the past month. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I hope that is sweet enough, but I'll just put some sugar if it's not. And the worst bit about it, it's only got 13 unique users. So only 13 people. That's 13 people have spammed it over 6,000 times in the past month. I don't know who they are. It just says how many unique users. Doesn't say who. Well, we know one for certain. Pretty sure I could bank on one of them being Dan. I'm gonna have a little look at triple cooked chips. Okay, I don't need the chip shop curry sauce, so let's go back on that. Triple cooked chips recipe. Waitrose has one. Tom Bateman. Your chips look good. Oh, fallow. Now this restaurant looks insane. Let's see. Wow. Cut the potato, peel and cut potatoes into chips around 2 centimeters square across. Simmer chips in a pot of cold water. Put the pot on a medium heat. Bring to a simmer. Cook until the chips are almost falling apart. Remove the starch. While simmering, use a ladle to skim off any potato starch that floats to the top and discard it. Dry the chips. Carefully remove the chips with a spider. With a spider? Ew, I hate spiders. And place them in a freezer for at least 1 hour to remove any moisture. That's the step that I always forget, and it is the best step. Heat deep fat fryer and bring to a boil to around 140 degrees. Fry the chips in small batches. Freeze again. Place the chips on a cooling rack and put them at the back of the freezer for at least 1 hour, and then second fry. That is crazy. Let's do it though. I feel like I kind of want skin on. And he's back in the fridge. No, Momo, you're fully in the fridge. You can't. Honestly, you'll be so easy to capture. If I wanted to eat kitten, you're literally walking yourself into the fridge. I love you. But you are a cheeky minx. You cheeky monkey. Okay, let's get a nice one. Let's get 2 good potatoes. Aw, this potato's a love heart. How cute. He's back in the fridge. Up here. Guys, oh, I'm not going to use this one. But it's so cute. That one's got a bit of a something on it. I'll use it anyway. He's a little British short hair Bengal. He's a very, very cute boy. He's got a spotty tummy and stripy legs. And when he's big, I'm going to get him a leopard print collar. I'm not going to do it now because he's just going to grow out of it in like a second. Part of me wants to keep this skin on. I think I will. No, they're kind of old. Okay, we'll take this skin off. If they were fresher, I would. How's this going? I don't know if this needs more water or what. I'm just scared that it's reducing quite a bit. He is a cutie, an absolute cutie patootie. What am I doing? What, had to say what? Well, that's fun, Wiz. You might have to actually touch grass. What the hell? Hi, Felix. How are you? The Jewish joke? What? You can't make jokes about the Jews. I can because I'm Jewish. That's like if I was making a joke about, you know, being like a pale, pasty white guy. I couldn't do it. It's not my place to make jokes on. Right. It's accurate, to be fair. I don't lie. I don't lie. Okay, we want them quite chunky, don't we? So I'm just going to put them into thirds. Chunky chips. These are going to be very, very chunky. I think they're still going to be crispy though with the way we're cooking them. Do you have heritage? I'm just heritage. Definitely not practicing. I'm not religious. But you know what? Still Jewish though. We're doing big chunky chips for the fish and chips today. I normally like skinny fries, but I think that because I'm doing the triple cook, I might, I don't know, it might, I'm just gonna move that hob. They might disintegrate. See, I normally get the water boiling then do this, so I'm trusting this recipe. So put them in the cold water, then bring it on a medium heat and simmer until basically falling apart. Don't know if I need a lid on. I know it's chip shop chips aren't skinny, but I do love a skinny chip. When I ever go to the pub for fish and chips, I always ask them to change them to skinny fries. Right, yeah, we're just going to bring that to a simmer now. I'm just trying to think, do I need to put like a grease-proof paper or something? Dry the kits around, remove the chips, and put them on a cooling rack to dry out, then place them onto the freezer. I'm gonna add a grease-proof paper just in case. I probably need to make some space in my freezer. I just think if I put them on a cooling rack, are they not gonna... I don't know. Like, fall apart? Let's make some space. Momo's still here. That's nice. Oh, I've got space. That'll be fine. Lovely stuff. I think we just need to simmer the curry until basically everything's soft and able to be blended. I think it does need a little bit more sweetness. We all love Mommy, don't we? Even though he's chaos. Utterly chaotic. Oh, you know what? One thing we haven't added to the curry sauce. Bit of MSG. Wee bit of MSG. Bloody old flair. Flowers in the way. I don't think you're going to be able to see him. He's like here. No, he's just off camera. Sorry guys, sorry. Have you been back to that place that's a restaurant but isn't really a restaurant? What place are you on about? And I've been there previously. I don't know what you're on about, Sarah. Oh, the wine bar. That one. And it's small sharing plates. I haven't been back since I went with her, but I've been many times. And they change their menu every time. Which is good and bad because they... Oh, I haven't been there yet. I haven't been there yet. You know what? They gave us, I can't show it to you because it's a bit close to home. They gave us a pamphlet with a discount that's through our door. And I'm like, it's a sign, we have to. But like every time we're going to, like my roommate is so convinced we're gonna get serious food poisoning that like we have to plan for it to do nothing the next day. So he keeps going like, oh, but I want to go golf the next day. I want to do this the next day. And he's like so sure he's going to shit himself. So he's like, oh my God. So yeah, they still haven't gone. I'm just grabbing another Coca-Cola. Sorry, Mama. It's not your milk. Oh my God, do I just give him some more? It's my Coca-Cola. They're just in the same fridge, Momo. He really wants it. I'm just gonna give it to him. I'm too much of a pushover. Honestly, I can't resist his little face. I haven't had scones and jam for ages. I'm very excited to make my own jam as well. Oh, jeez. What sounds illegal? Ooh, is it illegal? There's going to be lots of moving parts to this. I think once the potatoes are in the freezer and the curry sauce is in the blender, I'm going to start with the jam. We do have, because I need to use that same pot. Oh, I should have done the jam first because it needs to set, doesn't it? Hey ho. I'll put the curry in here, clean the pot, make the jam. I think with the jam, all I have to do is chop the strawberries up and put sugar in it and a bit of lemon. Increasing the pectin to make it more fat. What? Huh? Which pectin of what? And roller skates. Honestly, that'd be so good. If I can ice skate, but I can't roller skate. I think I would actually put face first of oil or something. We're jamming. I heard it, Trey. It's a good one though. Roller skates just seem too, I can't turn that well. I go in a straight line and that's it. Is that all I need to do with the jam? It's just strawberries and I meant to have a knob of butter, optional. A lemon, jam and strawberry. Okay, I don't know how much sugar to add because like how many of these do I have? 200 and okay, who's up for some maths? We need really big maths here. I've got 227 grams of strawberries. The recipe, the ratio says 1 kilogram of strawberries to 750 grams of sugar. So if I have 229 grams of strawberries, how much sugar do I need to add? Less than that. It's not half, it's 3/4. I need 3/4 of 227 grams. Who wants to work that one out? Around 150? 150, just over, 160 something. I think 150 grams. It's a lot. $171. Sounds about right. I'm just gonna, I always think this is, yeah. Oh, icing sugar. I've been measuring sugar on the wrong thing on this the whole time. Right, 100, so around 171, okay. I'm gonna do around there we go. Perfect. Also, because I'm not using jam sugar, I'm just using caster sugar. Who knows how it's going to turn out? Not me. That's all part of the fun, isn't it? So I was either going to make my own clotted cream, which I think just involves slowly warming up heavy cream, or I've got double cream, which could just, I could just whisk to make cream. Just a whole lot of whisking. I think jam sugar is a thing. I say jam first, then cream. Right? Because it's really hard to put jam on cream, but it's easy to put cream on jam. Pectin's got citric acid added. What is this pectin? No, now you can't be doing that, Boffin. It's got to be on top. Oh, so it's with this. This is where the pectin you guys are on about. Okay. Especially when using low pectin fruits like strawberries. So I made jam before with normal sugar, and that was raspberries. So maybe this might not work. I was going to choose raspberries again because it made a really lovely raspberry jam, but I chose strawberries because they were discounted. No, it'll be fine because I'm going to add lemon juice, so that will add the pectin back. I did get the lemon juice from my tartar sauce and potentially homemade mayo, but we can use it for this instead. It's the way my husband eats it, male mind. No, because also I don't like eating a whole scone in one go. No, it's got each bite have to have the perfect ratio. I think it's just incorrect. Okay, this isn't even simmering yet, which is wild. This is over simmering. Use chia seeds in the jam. I could do. I've got lots of chia seeds. I've already drunk my chia seeds for today. I've been soaking them in my ginger. I think it just looks like a passion fruit. I quite like it. Oh, they've kind of gone into one big clump. Well, that's not good. Don't know how they're going to get out if they're like that. Yeah, it's kind of just like passion fruit. That in the morning. Lovely. That doesn't look good. I don't mind it because chia seeds are really good for you. They have high fiber. Hello, Momo. Hello, little Momo. Hello, lovely. You always have stuff around your eyes. Always. Do you think my curry sauce has been simmering now for half an hour? You're so cute. You are so cute. Hello. I love my little baby. He watches me play Candy Crush. He loves a cuddle in the morning. And watches me play Candy Crush every morning. Why do you want to stand on that, Momo, now? All right, you're going to sit on it? Okay. What does it smell like? Because you seem very fascinated by it. Really? Just directly on it? You've got the whole house? And you're going to sit on this? Right. He's all spread out on his back as well. And then we need to, in the recipe, don't forget to chill your Momo for 20 minutes. Yes, it's a really important thing. Put your Momo on a wire rack and make sure he chills for 20 minutes. Oh, you're such a silly baby. You're so cute though. I'm just going to check to see if these are soft. I think the carrots could soften up a bit more. before going into the blender. Stick them in the air fryer? Never. Never, little man. We hate air fryers. She's so sweet. I'm being very cute today, Momo. That's why I've had so many treats. So many treats for... Oh, this has started to make a really weird colour. Don't know what that's about. Choosing to ignore it. Need a little loaf of bread. You my little loaf? Oh, that was a scratch and then a... Wait, I don't want to be scratched. Everything's all set. Hi, Mitt, how are you? Why are you so spread out? What's this? Mushy peas I might make beforehand as well. I don't have enough pans to heat everything up with this. Don't have enough pots and pans at all. I need lots of small ones. Oh, is this finally bringing to a simmer? So apparently all this scum on top of that is the starch. Who knew? Not me. Scum. Love a bit of scum. Waiting around for potatoes. Then jam. Then we'll put that in a bowl. Blend the curry. Tartar sauce. What am I? Do I even have capers? I need dill and capers. I think I do. I think I don't. No, I chucked them away actually. You know what? We could just make a little something. Lemon and dill and capers and... I think we're going to have to make homemade mayonnaise. As we definitely do not have enough. Making fish and chips for lunch and then scones for dessert. He's a clean boy. Yeah, your paws crossed. It's a whirlwind in my fridge. I cleaned it and it's back to being shit again. It's kind of not going to be tartar sauce because I don't have capers, but we could make pickles instead. A pickly tartar sauce rather than a caper one. I'm so in the mood for fish and chips. Yum. The cupboard's still tidy. I can put things in and out now without, like, I know where things go. So it's not the worst. I was meant to put malt vinegar in something and now I can't remember what. Potentially my... I think I meant to put malt vinegar in my curry sauce. Definitely lots of salt, lots of vinegar. And we got the proper like chip shop vinegar as well. What do you want from me, little man? Why are your eyes always so gunky? Huh? That's the American way for tartar sauce, really? Pickles? I thought it was capers. It can't be comfy. It's like a... He's fully going to sleep. Oh, Goblin, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. I need to get back working. Hope the fish and chips turns out a delight. I hope so too. But have a lovely day at work. And a lovely weekend. I know. I was like umming and ahhing whether to buy that, and it was the best decision ever. Not that I use it a lot. I use a lot of other vinegars instead, but it's nice to have when you have it. And it's not like it's going to go off, really. It's vinegar. She's fine. I can't even hear the music anymore. Oh, God. Okay. Mama, can I move this now? But then he's just going to lay on my chopping board. I don't know how long I'm meant to be simmering these potatoes. I've barely heard it all stream as well. Kind of forgot it was going on. All right, Momo's having a nice bath. Sim Simmer, who's got the keys to my bimmer? Me, I do. Strawberries are currently sitting in some sugar, which is meant to help retain the colour. Especially because I'm not using jam sugar. I think that's going to be quite important. It should be fine. You can choose either cod or haddock normally. For most chippies, I go for a haddock. But I'm doing cod today though because there was no haddock. You are passed out, Momo. He's had some snacks, he's had a bath, and now he's having a nap. You bet I'm gonna I need this for my chips, and I don't know how long they're gonna be done. I think potentially in like 10 minutes. Really? Canadian maple syrup is better for you than honey? They say you're meant to eat the honey from your region if you have like hay fever. No, it's like got really good like antioxidants for the things around you. I don't know the full ins and outs of it now. I'm trying to say it. There's something in that. His little face. I love his white chin so much. My mum would lose her head if she see a cat on the side like that. You know, I think non-cat owners or non-pet owners are like, ah! But as soon as you have a cat, you realise they go where they're going to go. Like, you try and tell him not. Like, obviously when you start out, like, I don't intend for him to be right here, but he's going to do his own thing. There's no stopping him. Local honeys help with allergies. That's the one. That's the fact I was trying to remember. Okay, let's skim some scum. Skim off that starch. He is the best. I absolutely love him. Even when he does sit he always sits in the one thing that I need. The one thing that I need is this in a matter of moments. And he's like, I'm just going to get really, really comfortable on it and then make you feel guilty that you're going to have to move me. Every time. He is a mummy's boy. He follows me everywhere and it's cute. I love him being a mummy's boy. But sometimes, like in the morning, when if I go like put my makeup on and like go to the bathroom, like have a shower, whatever, he's just constantly following me everywhere and getting really mad at me that I'm constantly moving. And I feel kind of guilty. Cats do what they want. Yeah, they do. And I allow him to because I love him. Does he go in the sink? He doesn't drink water from the sink. He actually drinks water from where he's meant to drink water from. Crazy. Crazy. Hey, Mommy. Hello. You're gonna have to move, Momo. Okay, what can I put underneath him instead? My potatoes are nearly done. Actually, they're not. I think they need to be boiling a bit more vigorously. When I'm brushing my teeth, yeah, he has fallen in the toilet a couple times because he goes to try and jump from the sink, and then he goes to the toilet to jump to the sink, and he just goes straight in the toilet, which is really fun in the morning when I've just woken up trying to brush my teeth. Getting strokes and people, wait, what? Have you seen the video of a cat on the train getting strokes and then notices it's not their owner doing it? No, are they like confused? A GoPro Momo? It'd be a Gomo. Honestly, he's not an outdoor cat, so it would just be like my feet. Yeah. You are passed out, sir. I don't know what to do with him right now, but he's just so cute. I love his little black paws as well. Oh. Sleepy baby, huh? Yeah, I think Momo's he's asleep. Probably a market for that, worryingly so, Boffin, worryingly so. Right, I think this has definitely been boiling now, this curry sauce, for enough time. I reckon these will be soft enough. I'm just going to let it cool down ever so slightly. Put it into the blender. Oh, I need to take the star anise out. Let's not forget that. I think I'm going to add a little bit of honey to it. Oh God, it's still there. Kind of falling apart. Oh, don't you wake up now when there's food. I can't get this last little bit. There we go. Just for a little bit of extra sweetness. Yeah, we're making cat. This is how you make British fish and chips. He's so cute. He's a lot chunkier than Luffy was as a kitten as well. So I feel like when he's an adult, he's going to be huge. I got star anise was in the curry sauce. Adds a little bit of fragrance. Okay, I'm just going to do it over here. Perfect amount. And that is now cooling, and we'll blend that later on, but let's just wash this up so we can make jam, because I don't think I want curry jam. I don't think that'll be the tastiest in the world. I mean, maybe in some fancy restaurant, but not in my house. Now I'm thinking about it. Curry jam can slap. It's kind of like a mango chutney. Vindaloo, I don't know. I just kind of like a creamy one. Like, I love spice. Don't get me wrong, but just like a nice creamy chicken curry. Should we wait for this to be done before starting on the jam? They're nearly parboiled. Hi, Prince. Thai chili jam mixed with Indian spices sound fun. That would be really good with some like naan and a nice curry. Or a roti. He's dreaming of Licky Licks. No, his favourite treat is cat milk. He goes crazy for milk, but he's lactose intolerant, so you have to buy a ridiculous little tiny thing of cat milk for like £1.50, and he goes through it in a day. I took my cat down about 2 weeks ago, but she was 15. She ended up with issues with her teeth. Oh, poor baby. It's hard. I put my young cat down last week Tuesday. He was only 2 years old, and I miss him tremendously. And we only got this one to be friends with the big one. It's Luffy. So now we just got Momo. Yeah, Luffy got put down on Tuesday. And I miss him so much. Cat milk is, I think it's lactose free, but I don't know if there's anything else with it as well. He didn't recover, no, unfortunately not. He was too brave and tried to hide it from us for so long until it was too late. He was just a brave little baby. So now I'm keeping a very close eye on this one. He can't be comfy on a wire rack. He looks so comfortable though, and I actually am going to need to move him for these. I think they're done now. I'm just going to get the last bit of this scum off. They were very starchy, these potatoes. Give them a little spin. Make sure the starch is off. Momo, I actually am going to have to move you. I am a One Piece fan, but unfortunately I'm not able to watch the new, I can't watch it anymore. Because, I mean, the fact that it happened on the day that the live action came out is just rude. And I just can't, I can't hear his name that much without being upset. Momo, what do I do with you? They could do with a little bit longer, but it's definitely been... Okay, Momo, you... What do I do? Passed out. He was passed out. Right. You stayed asleep. It's so funny. He's a funny kitten. Funny, funny kitten boy. Right, I'm going to carefully... I mean, I wish I could show you, but someone's taken front and center, and that's fine. I'm sure you guys would prefer that rather than watching me ladle chips onto a wire rack, right? I was like, I'm going to play with him tons so that he can sleep or stream. I wasn't expecting him to sleep literally on stream, but I guess that will be fine. Maybe I should have done these a little longer. They're not falling apart. Oopsie. Okay, let's let them cool, and then we're going to be, once they're cool enough, they're going into the freezer for an hour. or so. I don't want to freeze them, but they just need to be cold, cold, cold. Potentially put them in the fridge instead. But whilst we're waiting for those to cool, let's make some jam. They're gonna be good. So they're parboiled, then fridge, then fried. I mean, do we do a triple cooked? We could do fried, back into the fridge, fried again. So sleepy. He's insane. He's a crazy kitten. Right, so we're just going to, I don't really know how I'm going to do this. Where is my sugar? Wait, what does it say? Can't even get some, he's on my laptop as well. Very low heat. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Let's just cook. Let's just put it all together and hope for the best. Honestly, he's gonna go crazy when the fish comes. I'm gonna put a bit of lemon on it too. You are taking up most of my chopping board now, but it's fine. It's fine. It will be okay. I need to save some lemon juice for the fish, some lemon juice for the mayo. But I think this needs quite a bit. Oh, now he wakes up. Oh, do you not like the lemon? Do not sit on my laptop. Sorry, Momo. Ram, thank you for the 22 months. He did not like the acidity of the lemon. Come on, Momo, should I put him to bed? Come on, let me put you in your basket, you sleepy boy. Come here, little man. Oh, you're tired, I know. Come on, let me put you in your bed. Do you want to go in your bed? Here you go, Momo. That's cozier, isn't it? So noisy, that kitten. Right, I'm actually going to run to the bathroom quickly before this gets hot. I'll be right back. Fish was like cracked for my cat. Anyway, I started doing zoomies when he got a whiff of it. My old cat, wasn't even old. My Luffy went crazy for raw chicken. He even learnt the sound of like a chicken packet coming out of the fridge. As soon as I got one out, he would sprint and be right here. I'm like, how do you know the sound of that? Like compared to other packets. You know what, I kind of want the strawberries to like dissolve a bit as well. I don't want chunky jam. I'm just gonna squish them. I think we have to bring it to a boil, but I don't know how the jam doesn't like burn. I mean, the sugar doesn't burn. And the sound of the cupboard. Yeah, he knows the sound of the cupboard. Momo knows now that fridge because that's where I keep his milk. But so it's really annoying whenever I get a drink. Get some chicken for your curry. Very nice. Glad to be of assistance. I need a little bowl for this jam. When that's ready. Splendid. What else do I need to do? I'm a bit nervous about putting these in the freezer because I feel like I'm going to forget them and they're actually going to freeze. Also, they're not they could be a bit more done. But hey, they're going to be good chips. Mush, mush, mush. I probably should have diced them. That would have been easier than doing what I'm doing. I've never made strawberry jam before though. So, first time for everything. It's a learning curve. Splendid, darling. Absolutely splendid. Lovely. I don't even know where he's gone now. Underneath the box. Right. Still waiting for this to cool down. It's our little curry mixture. And then I'm going to thicken it up afterwards. I still haven't seen the last one laughing. Oh, that's actually going to be really good. Now I want to make a curry. Yum. I'm glad I added the honey to that. That tastes really, really nice. Definitely needed the honey though. I think I'm going to put these in the fridge rather than the freezer. However, saying that, I have no space. Oh, God, this fish is not nice. We could make the mayonnaise as well next. Chips in the fridge. Because I just think they'll get frozen if I'll forget. So many smells going on right now. Curry, jam, flowers, fish. There's everything. What do I say weirdly? What have I said now? Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise, because I think it's mayonnaise an instrument. Fish does not smell good. It's kind of worrying me ever so slightly. But I'm not going to click on it. What did I say it like? It's just mayonnaise. Last time I used this sugar, it burnt quite badly. So I'm hoping this doesn't burn. It's a nice colour though. And I don't like lumpy jam, so I'm just gonna, I mean I could give it a quick buzz on the blender. One thing I am gonna need, I don't know who Mio Denoche is. But I'll have 5 to 10 minutes. Oh, I don't have the thermometer. So I'm actually so winging this. Absolutely winging it. Don't think I need that recipe. fail-proof mayo. That's the one I love. Egg Dijon. Yeah, cool. Mayonnaise. I don't say mio de noche. What? What are you on about? You know what, a fork would be better than a spoon for this. I can't say mayo that much. Oh, he's underneath the camera. Scone. Hello, Momo. Hello, what are you doing by my feet? I thought you were going to sleep. What happened to that? You just want to be with me? Okay. That's nice. Okay. You're tickling me. What are you doing? Ow. You can't just bite me as well. You can't do that. I'm literally by something very hot and sticky and you will not like that. I should have, why am I doing it chunky? I don't like chunky jam, and here I am making the chunkiest jam of all time. Hi Dan, how are you? It smells nice though. Squish, squish, squish. Squish, squish, squish. Okay, that's looking a little bit better. We're getting there. God, it's hot. My recipe says to add a knob of butter to it, so why not? How's the jam? She's jamming. She's having a lovely time. Just a little bit of butter. I think it's going to make it quite nice, maybe with a shine. Apparently it's meant to take some scum off it. Everything's got scum. Why am I making so much scummy food? Apparently, if you go to Fortnum and Mason's and bring a tub of homemade jam or marmalade, they give you another one as well. That's going to be nice. Fish and chips, scones and jam. Well, that's main course and dessert. I think they go perfectly with one another. The most British thing I could think of. It's still kind of lumpy, but you know what? We're just gonna live. We're just gonna live with that. Why is everyone, what are you saying? Is my mic not working? Fortnum and Mason is a good, whatchamacallit, shop. They sell bits and bobs, you know. It's quite fancy. Then if you go with the bit of homemade marmalade or jam, they give you it. They take it and give you another tub. Fortnum & Mason does great hampers. If you ever want to get your mum a Mother's Day gift or birthday present, a good hamper. Okay, now that jam's got to cool. Next thing on the agenda, mushy peas. I'm not making the gravy. I'm doing curry sauce, mushy peas, tartar sauce. I think that's enough sauces. And then jam and scones. Right, so let's move that out the way. And let that set. I'm going to blend up this. I think it's cooled down enough now. Mushy peas, of course. Are my favourites. Right, blender headphone warning. Sorry. Kind of turn away. Do I like Gordon Ramsay? Yeah, can't go wrong with Gordon. Oh, hell yeah. I just want that as a soup. I like it. It is quite spicy as well, surprisingly. I got to make a cornstarch slurry, and then we'll just put it in this, and let's give that a wash. We will reheat that when it's time. I just want to eat it now, yeah. I'm hungry. Actually, is this cold enough? I don't know. Let's just... I save a little bit to make the slurry, just to make... I mean, it's quite thick, but I feel like chip shop curry sauce is really thick. God, it has dyed my thing. Can you see? Yeah, she dummy thick. So let's do dummy. Ba, 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 ba. Hi Shifty, how are you? Oh, Momo, it's Flower. You are having a very nice chill time. It's just cornstarch. That's all it is, Momo. It's cold, it's fine. I literally just looked up and you were like fast asleep over on that chair. it's ready to be reheated when it's time to eat. So let's put that over here and take this off. I might have a Red Bull. Next thing we're going to do is mayonnaise. Mama, where are you going? Where are you going? Got such a poopy butt. Got such a poopy butthole. Mr. Poopy Butthole, always. He's got to check everything. If I move anything, he's like, wait, what's going on here? Is Mr. Poopy Butt? No, we are not knocking that over. Oh, sorry, I nearly dropped you. Oh, God, don't have to yell at me now. It's only because you want to do something. Where do you want to go? You want to go lick something? Lick all the table? Hello? Hello? Ow. I don't want kisses. Okay, I don't know what's going on now. I'm not going to check his willy. Don't be obsessed with my cat's pee-pee. That fish, I can smell it every time I open the fridge. Momo, can you please not attack these flowers? I'd really not like them to be knocked over. Mayo. Actually don't have a plug though for this, my immersion blender. Hi Purple. So I don't really know what to do about that. You know I love homemade mayonnaise though. Right, I always forget the measurements of teaspoon, tablespoon, okay. Tablespoon Dijon, tablespoon white wine, teaspoon salt, lemon juice, and 1 cup vegetable oil. No, that is oil. Head straight in it. Some salt. Momo. What did I even say again? Where's my white wine vinegar? No. I forgot you're obsessed with eggs. Talk about being close to the action. Whole head in it. Probably did lick some. He licked the egg. He's going to, and we're fine with that. Dijon mustard. Another tablespoon. We like Dijon. Like some Dijon in this household. I'm just going to do a... Are you sure about that, sir? Some of the pulp went in. What are you doing? And then the oil. Oh, it's clicked. Hi, Charlie. How are you? Making very British food. Guinness battered fish and chips, curry sauce, mushy peas, and then scones and homemade jam for dessert. Very British today. I'm just making some mayonnaise for tartar sauce. I'm starving. I'm so hungry. But it's going to be so long. Oh, and I'm doing triple cooked chips as well. They've already just done their first cook. And now they're in the fridge to cool. It's gonna be good. How have you been? Up to anything? Oh yeah, you're part of Fanatic now. That's so cool. Congrats. You have to invite me to some Fanatic parties. I want to come join. Where's my immersion blender? I hardly know her. Oh. The most pain in the arse thing to clean up in the whole wide world. I would love that. So what, are you going to be doing like esports, does that mean? Put the mayo head on it. I'm not going to DreamHack. I really wish I was. Everyone is going. I ummed and ahed about it for ages, and then now I'm actually like probably best. You know, I'm kind of hibernating slightly. Not a clue what I'm going to be doing. Huh? I mean, surely, oh, I'm going to move this real quick so I can blend over here. Surely they were like, this is what we're going to offer, you know? Yeah, basically hermiting, because also I figured out when I went out, I took my mum out for Mother's Day. I'm not very good. You know, I'm already chaotic, and now I'm extra chaotic because I kind of forget about things when I'm out, and then I realize when I go home that I'm like, he's not going to be there, so then I'll carry on drinking. Not a good vibe. So I'm trying to be healthy. This little kitten is Momo. Say hi, Momo. He's very noisy. He's a British short hair as well. So he's going to be a chunky boy, but he's 4 months old. And he's a crazy, chaotic nightmare. But I love him. Yeah. Yeah. There'll be chaos together. Utter chaos. Momo is insane though. Right, I'm just going to blend this over here because this is where the only plug is. Sorry. But it's magical. Can you even see? It's a magical, magical thing. Mayo. Already. Done. That would be really fun. I want to do more cooking streams with people. Oh, damn. Everything's thick today. I'm just going to make sure it's fully blended. We're good. Mayo. It died? I know, I turned it off because nothing's there. I needed the space to make the mayo. Fresh mayo, it's so easy. It's so easy to do. Honestly, I always say this every time, everyone should make fresh mayonnaise because everyone is like, when I first started cooking, I was like, oh, I thought mayo was like the hardest thing ever. Literally just blend it all together, that's it. We've got some lovely flowers. Lots of my friends sent me flowers, which is very sweet. And then I'm going to press them and make a little like Luffy memorial thingy. Honestly, I just need to tie my hair up out of the way. I felt so tired this morning. It was stressing me out. I'm going to a Luffy shrine. Yeah, I'm going to press them. And we got his paw print, so we're going to do that. And I might like frame it nicely and put it on the wall. I love homemade mayonnaise. Right, how am I going to store this? I don't need that much for tartar sauce. So I'll get a bowl out for the tartar sauce. Oy! And then I need a jar for the mayo. If I have one, which I don't think I do. My brain isn't working. Ah, stop, you cheeky minx. Okay, it's just gonna have to go in this. He passed last Tuesday. Very suddenly. Apparently he's ready to be picked up. So I need to go. Next week is gonna be difficult. How much mayo? Look how thick it is too. What did I put in the mayo? Mayonnaise is just compromised. Obviously, I use this because I have a special head in my immersion blender, but it's an egg, a tablespoon of Dijon, a tablespoon of white wine vinegar, some lemon juice, salt, and that's it. And olive oil. Not olive oil, sorry. Vegetable oil. Compromise. Wait, what are we compromising on? That could be enough for tartar sauce, right? Or should I do a bit more? Compromised of? What? Yeah, compromised. Is that the wrong word? I think that means like it's made of. Now I'm second guessing myself. Am I being an idiot? Comprised. Same, okay? I only figured out recently that I've been saying, I'll say it the way I say it, demon and skeleton. I don't know why, they both just sound better than how you actually meant to say it. So I'm gonna have to whack this a bit because I need to get the air out. Demon, I feel like demon, it should be demoned. And skeleton sounds better than I can't even say it, skeleton. It should have a G in it. It's just like, oh, because you don't go like, you know, it's like demons. There's a demon over there. Sorry, Momo, loud noise. No, skeleton is just how I say it. I'm gonna put these both in the, licking I don't know. I like mayonnaise. I don't think I'd lick it though. You can lick the blender. I just feel it does just taste like mayo. Oh my God. How do I wash this? It's so annoying. I hate it. Oh, it's so hot. Because it doesn't come off, so I just always feel like it's so dirty. Sorry, give me a moment over here. That does, it's giving egg. It's giving raw egg, that mayo. That's what I feel like. That's why I don't eat cake batter either. I'm like, I don't want a raw egg, but I know that's what mayo is. It just still feels wrong, kinda. Oh, okay, sorry, it's just the most annoying thing. Put it in a big cup, half water, and run it. That would be a really good idea. That is probably how you should. All right, I'll see you later, Charlie. And again, congrats. I think it's gonna be fun. I can't wait to come to the Fanatic parties. Ba ba ba. There's just too many things going on right now. I've got like 7 different dishes in my head. There's something green in my beer batter as well. I don't know what. Don't know what the fuck that is. Okay. This, you know what it is? This overstimulates me. Cleaning it, plugging it in and having it, it's just too overstimulating. I don't know why. It shouldn't. It's just an object. Moving that back over here. Do I need the, oh fuck, I do need the blender still. I need that still. I can't deal with that. That's for future me to worry about. Let's see how this jam is getting on. Lots of settings still need to do. My motor's passed out. Let's have, it's either a Red Bull or a glass of wine. Those are my two options right now. And I know everyone in chat's gonna go, what? So I don't have any capers, but I might make my tartar sauce with pickle. I think I don't have, I forgot also to buy some. Let's add some dill to it straight off the bat. Should we add, ooh, we could add a little bit of garlic, some salt. Not too much. Coconut water, I despise it. It's got sunny in here again. I always think that box is for fancy tea bags. It does give that vibe. I can see that. Pickle. I make thick mayo, then I thin it out with pickle brine. Genius. And let's just dice these up. Stop running away from me. What's the best idea ever? Yeah, because the pickles are just elite. I wish you could just buy jugs of the pickle brine, because I use it in everything. Like brining chicken in pickle brine, 10-10. Especially if you're making like a chicken sandwich, then your chicken also tastes like pickles. Hi Lou, nice to see you. I think the more pickle you can get in it, the better. Still chopping, still chopping. Do you think this is too much? Ugh, lies, you can never have too much pickle. Okay. I'll taste it and then we'll see if it needs some lemon or not. Oh, they're just so good. I tried one of the giant pickles though and I didn't like it too much because I feel like it was quite soggy. Like a pickle's got to be crunchy, right? I don't need this. Chopping broccoli? It was pickles. Hot diggity damn. Little bit of lemon. Into the fridge. If there's space ever. I don't think I need to dip it into salt. I think I'll just have the pickle. I do have some lovely olives in here. I actually don't have space. Ah! Oh, thank God that wasn't open. Oh, this is hell. It's my idea of hell. I'm dreading having to whisk this. I'll just leave it out. Mr. Momo man, what you doing? Oh, okay. So I need all this still. The fish is so smelly. So curry sauce done, needs to be warmed up. Let's make the mushy peas. Let's boil some peas. I think mushy peas is literally, I'm just going to boil some peas, then add some dill, maybe some coriander, double cream, knob of butter. I'm not going to make it extra mushy. I'm just going to do it by hand because the thought of like having to like clean my blender and do that again, I just can't. So I think that's fine. Liked her artwork? What, Beth's? Oh, that's so cool. I just can't watch it, unfortunately. One day I'm going to be able to watch the live action, but it's just, I was so excited to watch it with Luffy. Why was I in here? No clue. Could try get a cup thing. Oh, what? Like smash it with cup? I was just going to use a fork. We're going to have to whisk the, whatchamacallit, double cream to make into cream. I could do that soon, but there's just no space in my fridge. I like some herby mushy peas. That's not even turned on. It's a safe cook. Ha ha ha. Gotta whisk it for the biscuit. Oh, that was good. I can't even hear anything. Mama, I'm just unplugging a wire. You don't have to check everything out. Just unplugging a wire. Just seasoned. I'm always seasoned. I'm always slightly seasoned. Slightly speckled. Hi, Kelsey. Good morning. You're saying good morning to me as I'm just about to pour a glass of wine. Which now makes me worried about myself. How are you? You just missed cute Momo moments. Momo moments. Wow, Dorian, thank you so much. Everything's overway. We've got curry sauce made, needs to be reheated. Just about to start mushy peas. Tartar sauce just been made with homemade mayonnaise. Got the Guinness batter for the fish ready to go. Jam for scones is currently setting here. I think all chips are in the fridge after being parboiled. Everything's going on. Everything's good. Exactly, it's just like a brunch. I'm not having a vodka. In your eyes, what's the best fashion accessory? A smile. No, I'm just kidding. Boots. I don't know. You know what's underrated? A good sock. Don't really think that's an accessory though. A cute frilly sock could go a long way. The right sock for the outfit. We haven't made the scones yet. That's something I need to do. I think that'll be next after the mushy peas. Nadim has great socks. It's appreciated in my eyes. Mama, that's cute. That's not the right thing. It's right next to it. And the fact you remember Nadine's socks just show that socks matter. Happy socks. I'd like, you know what, my mum got me some bougie socks for Christmas. So unnecessary, but I'll use them all the time and I love them. This lemon's got a ridiculous amount of pips in it. It's not going to look very nice next to the fish. Yeah, next thing we're going to be doing is scones. I don't have any raisins for my scones, I don't think, which is a shame because I like raisins in them. How many peas? You hate wearing socks? Indoors, I can't wear socks because it's one of the first things I'll take off my socks before my coat. It feels weird, but what do you mean? You have to wear socks and shoes. That was annoying. I wear slides. I like the idea of slippers, but, oh bless you, but I think I'm just a clammy girl. They make me so hot. And like it's already so hot in here. I've got all the windows open. I'm sweating. Do I like corned beef hash? No. I'd say, I don't think so. It wouldn't be my go-to minced beef recipe. Momo, you're so sneezy. Right, how is this going? This is the batter for our fish. It's been sitting for a while. I'm just going to remix it in. With Guinness. It's a lot of Guinness in here. Hello, Momo. It's almost a pint of Guinness in this. So hopefully it tastes nice. What kind of fish? I'm using cod. A very old, kind of smelly cod. So this might all be for nothing. Potentially. Look, I like a bargain. There wasn't actually any cod or fish that wasn't discounted, so I had to. Normally I wouldn't. It was actually smelt like bad. It smells bad in my fridge. I think it'll be fine. It's beautiful and sunny here. We're actually getting spring. So in the mushy peas, I'm going to add dill, coriander, butter, double cream, and I'm just going to mash it with a fork. I meant to blend it, but can someone else clean my blender for me because it's a pain in the arse? I think a fork will be fine. Kind of chunkier. The 21st? Wait, what about the 21st? It's the 20th today, right? Right? I forgot to buy my roommate's niece a present. I forgot to. I was meant to do it yesterday. What does a 4-year-old want? I don't know what she wants. And also it won't come in time now. Because I'm going tomorrow. No, they didn't ask for me to be a princess. Okay, strawberry jam, done. Mayonnaise, done. I have Maryberry scones recipe. Put flour, baking powder and sugar in a large bowl, add butter and rub with it. Oh no. I hate doing that. Slightly softened. Oh. It's the worst. Crack it into a measuring jug, then add enough milk for the total liquid to be 300 millilitres. Using a fork, okay. My eyes are starting to go. Turn light to flour surface, knead and work in sultanas. If using roll into rectangle, cut rounds with a fluted 5 centimetre cutter. Do I have one that's 5 centimetres? I don't have a cutter, but I have a cup. And that just works, doesn't it? That's 6.5 centimetres. That's my smallest cup, so it's just going to have to be 6.5. And it's slightly floated, if I do say so. Fluted? I don't know. I can't read. Is my wine glass a smaller rim? No, bigger. I don't know why my cups are shaking every time I open this. Oh, just scones need to be hot to eat. I'm going, make them nervous. I know, right? Is this boiling yet? I'm still debating, am I doing these chips twice? Am I doing one fry? Cool down, back in the fridge, another fry? Yes. Yes, we are. Because that's life. So I kind of need to do that first, actually. To fry or not to fry? One fry, two fry? We're doing two fry. They are cold now. I should probably do that first. There's too many things going on, actually. Yeah, when they go back into the fridge for the second time, I will then do the scones. I'm doing a shallow fry. I'm also going to try and use the same oil for the fish because I don't want to waste all that oil. They're chunky boys. I've done thick ones today. This is what parboiled. Now they need 2 fries. Parboiled, cooled. I think the trick is cooling them. That's the bit I always forget. Nice and dry. Chips, not fries, exactly. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. I'm going to take the lid off this so it doesn't overboil. In case. Did Mama come say hi? That's cute, little Momo man. Are you coming in or out, Momo? In or out? Him and Luffy just the same. Stands in the doorway so I can't shut the doors. He doesn't like being alone. That's me just going to the bathroom. Meow! What is it? Momo, play with this. Yes, I'm shutting the door. Haha, tricked you. Haha. You got tricked. You got punked, boy. When we just got punked. It's just always have to open the door. Why does he even want to go out? No, he goes out, then he stands there like, are you not coming with me? I'm like, no, I'm here. Okay. That's 100 grams. Let's just cut 100 grams of this off. Is it? Yes, that's 250s. Ah, got such an itchy nose. I know, but it was 250 and 200. I was like, wait, I cut from the other end, that's why. Have you seen the Tom Holland interview where he asked American food or UK food and said, what's American food? The guy went hamburgers and they said, that's from Germany. French fries. I hate to break that to you. I think American food is like meatloaf and gumbo and shrimp and grits. I think that's American food. I've never had gumbo or shrimp and grits, but I'm you know my feelings on meatloaf. Horrible. Horrible. American sweets are good though. Well, yeah, because I think gumbo and clam chowder is another one I kind of want to try. That looks like it'll be good. Good soup. It just seems and you know what I figured it's minced beef formed back into like a square, and then they put a hard-boiled egg in it, and then smothered in like ketchup. It just sounds so horrible and like dense and like kind of dry. I don't know. Sorry, Americans, I don't know what you were doing with that. I don't know at all. Crumpets, now that's British, I think. You have crumpets and butter, and you have so much butter that it fills the whole of the crumpets. Or I had the other day, I say this the other day, went to like a bougie like pub, gastro pub thing, and they had crumpets with stingray, like fried stingray like chicken, and then like maple syrup on top as well. It was really, really good. I actually don't know the two difference between those clam chowders. What is the difference? The answer to your invite, I didn't know I was posting invites. Remember, you want the door open? I'm glad you got it though. Okay. Those peas are good. Let's strain them and mash them. Should I just do it in here? Yeah. Let's just do it in here. Saves on the washing up because I'm going to have to reheat them when everything's ready anyway. I want some dill. You want my thoughts on what? I made those bite-sized Sunday roast and mini Yorkshires. That was so good. Need to perfect it though. Putting salt on toast. What, just salt? No butter? No anything else? Dry as hell. Butter and salt. Just use salted butter. No? Now this is meant to be done in a blender, but hey ho. Hey ho, where is my salt? Can anyone see it? Oh, it's here. and pepper here. Hi, Tommy. Sometimes it's not enough. Nah, just you need more butter. I would choose more butter over more salt. That might have to go in the blender. I think I'm just scratching this pan ridiculously. I don't want to put it in the blender. We're putting it in the blender. It's just, I can't mash it all. Even my masher is a perfect pea size. Right, we'll get in the blender again. It's been rinsed, but it's just got turmeric on it. Why are you wet? You're soaking wet with your paws, Momo. Why are you wet? That worries me when you've got wet paws. I think he's been in the toilet. He just flicked water at me. And I really don't know how. He didn't pee, he was outside in the hallway. Why is he wet? Let's get this up to temperature. I'm going to blend these peas. I love these flowers, but they are kind of getting in the way at this given moment. Because of godforsaken blend. I just need more plugs in better places. Okay, headphone warning, the blender's going on. Kind of annoying. Oh, hot diggity damn. Look at the colour on them. That tastes really good. It's hot. It's very hot. I probably should have let them cool down a bit. They're bright green. They're so good though. I love peas. Especially with this much butter and cream. Hot damn. Right, they're ready to be warmed up again. Now nothing else needs to be blended. Yay! We can move everything back. And the flowers are back. Yum, 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 yum. Now this I would lick. Have you ever had snap peas? Like sugar snap peas. Yeah, they're delicious. When I was a kid, we always had them in the fridge. I had them like a snack. Okay, oil up to temp. Then first fry on the chips. going to do them in batches, then let them cool again, put them back in the fridge or freezer, and then fry them again. Let's move this away. That's all for that. Momo, do not knock that over. What are you doing, little crazy kitten? I really want to, I think the jam needs to go in the freezer, if anything. It's going to take quite some time to set. So yeah, I think it meant to dry them out. So I parboiled them so that cooked. Then dry them out, then fry them, then dry them out, then fry them. And that's how you get like the super crispy and fluffy in the middle. Hi, Madison. The jam's kind of getting there. Mmm, sugar. Okay, I'm gonna pour myself some more wine. What temp do I want them at? Yeah, basically you just want all the moisture out of them. I think they could get a bit more moisture less. 140 degrees, fry in small batches. Drain them on kitchen paper and then place them on a cooling rack and put them in the fridge. I'm just going to put them a little bit in the freezer. I'm just going to leave that there. 140 degrees is what we want from this oil. I mean, they've been in the fridge for like an hour now. They seem quite dry, but I'm just, whilst we're waiting for the oil to heat up, I may as well just put it in the freezer for a little bit. Because it said fridge, not freezer. Freezer, not fridge. But I just thought they might freeze. I didn't know when I was going to get round to them. It's wine, Momo. You don't want it. You're being such a curious kitten today. So curious about everything. Hey, little boy. Hey, little boy. Move this old wine glass off the table. I don't know if they would have frozen. I just didn't know if I was going to do 2 cooks or just 1. But I'm doing the 2. Look, if we're going for it, we're going for it. Crunchy. May as well. I just want to eat those peas now. I'm so hungry. Okay, that's already... Oh, okay, well, actually, let's not touch the bottom. Are you kidding me? That doesn't seem like it's hot enough at all, and it's already 162. Oh, it's magnetic? I've just figured that out. That does not seem hot enough in the slightest. Are you sure? Did I read that correctly? Bring the oil to 140 for a light crust to form. Should take 5 minutes. Really? This temperature? Okay, maybe I need to turn it down even. I didn't, oh god, it is hot. Oh, I don't really have much magnetic stuff here. What would I put it on? What's magnetic here? Okay. in small batches. And what do I need? This and a fork. We just want a light crust because we're frying them twice. So I don't want to overdo it the first time. We ain't looking for perfection here, just a crust. This fork spoon option is not turning out as I expected. Turn over, please. I think I'm going to turn down the heat slightly. Tongs, I think, would squeeze them in half. I want to keep the shape as much as possible. But no, we're not looking for a fry, so I don't want the oil too hot. Just a crust. This is going to take ages. I've got so many chips to do. Name's so nice, you say it twice. Turn over. Please. I would say you have a light crust. I think you have a light crust. Oh, okay, this spoon is not working out for me. Now that's better. I don't think that was 5 minutes though, but my concept of time doesn't exist anymore. They have a, I'm sure in the restaurant they got a basket to do this on a larger scale. Okay. Next batch. Oh, you know what? They definitely need to be a bit hotter. Okay. Oh, they don't actually have that good a crust on them. I'm going to do these ones a little longer. Hot, though. Okay, these ones are done. These ones are not. I have to remember that. They're already cooked through as they have been parboiled. But this is just the first fry. We're just trying to get a crust on them. And then the next fry is going to be actually cooking them with the right color. They're very lovingly done, very slowly and lovingly, I think. That's exactly how they do them in the restaurants, I'm sure. This one is just a menace to society. I forked it, literally. I never do chips like this then. I think I'm doing them all a bit too less. I parboiled them not enough. I did the first fry not enough. I think they're going to be tasty though. And then put lots of salt and lots of vinegar on them. Nice and fluffy like the cat. That's what we're going for. Like Mr. Momo Man. I'm just so scared of overdoing them that I'm doing them under. That didn't sound good. They also did say 5 minutes in a deep fryer, so I probably should have added some extra time for being a shallow fry. Hopefully it is. It's getting sort of set. It's just very hot in this kitchen. I think potentially you could put it in the fridge or freezer for just a mo. Right, I think these could be done on their first fry. Maybe this bigger one might need slightly longer. Sorry, I do realise I am just with my back to you for most of this. I apologise. I'm just always very scared of hot oil. I'm trying to do it very carefully and evenly as well. I'm surprised there was no flour involved. Normally I dust mine with like a bit of flour and then fry it, but I think this is like the actual way that you should. I've not had good experiences with the hot oil, definitely not. Okay, those are out. Let's get another batch in. Think I can do them all in one? Yeah. Back on here to cool. Hi, dragon. Whew. Okay. The windows are open, that's why. Which always makes it sound like there's more, but it's just because I can hear it now. It's gonna be good. I'm so hungry. Oh, with the tartar sauce and the curry sauce. I know, top. That's probably why I've burnt myself many times. I worked with a young kid who stuck his hand in a deep fryer because he was trying to, what the Oh my God, the pain. It hurt me just thinking about it. I'm sorry, but what an idiot, first of all. Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Why would you think... To be fair, sometimes I forget things exist. Like, well, I remember I was at school and I was making toast. And there was a toaster and the butter was always way too hard. It was like those individual packs of butter. So whilst I thought it was genius that whilst like the toaster was on and toasting, I put the butter pack on the toaster to warm the butter up so it's ready to like spread. Except one time the butter then dropped into the toaster and I just thought, oh, I need to get it out. And I went with a knife to get it out. Didn't even think, made like the whole power cut in the whole school. Everyone was so mad at me. And they were like, why did you put a knife in the toaster? And I couldn't say like, oh, it was to fish the butter out. So I just went, I didn't realize it was on. So then I thought I was like psychotic. I just didn't want to look like even more of an idiot. Yeah, it looked suicidal. Didn't even think, he just reached into it. Oh my God, that would hurt so much. I've touched a hot pan a lot. The worst with my Le Creuset lids, it's taken me a long time because I'll take the Le Creuset out the oven and just go on the lid, which is metal, which has just been in the oven for like a long cook, so it's boiling hot. And I'll just go, oh, and then completely forget. It's the worst. I don't think we need these seasonings anymore. No, these are going to be triple cooked chips. Fried pickles though, elite. So good. He puts his hand in deep fryer to get a gut. Oh, that's scary though. Just the pain. I mean, I should have made them more uniform. Like this one looks great, and this one, but then I just don't like wasting bits of potato just to make it look better. I mean, if I was like in a competition or like cooking for someone, then I probably would. But when I'm home cooking, we can have little chunky wedges. It's all right. Sorry, I'm struggling to read chat ever so slightly, just because I do want to get these correct. I don't like to turn my back on hot oil too much. How are you guys looking? There we go. And we'll save that oil for the next fry. I think we've got to do the second fry before the fish as well, because the fish is going to make this oil really dirty. Oh, I thought the second can was gone. Talking to the chips more than us. Yeah, you know I talk to my food. These ones I think are a better colour than the other ones. Not that I want them like a deep colour, but I think I underdid it for sure on these ones. Very, very underdone. Right, we'll let that cool and then back into the fridge or freezer. And then once they go into the fridge or freezer, I don't know what I want to do, maybe freezer. Then I will start on the scones. Yeah. I have to. I mean, look, imagine if I were like, yeah, my chips are done. That colour. I don't know what the first fry is about. I don't know why 2 fries makes it better. I think it just makes it crunchier. I don't know. I think the only chip that's going to be good is this one. This, for some reason, that's my chosen chip. I do think I should have parboiled them a little bit more. I just want to dust them in flour. Is it the idea to put, oh yeah, salt and vinegar on the chips for sure. Lots of salt, lots of vinegar. I just want to, I want to fluff them up a bit more. Hi Kitty, how are you? I want to give him more of a chutzpah. Vinegar, I don't think it matters what's first. I'm going to put the jam in the freezer just for a little moment. It's just incredibly hot. Yes, so that's cooling. And now we've got Mary Berry's scones recipe, which I'm incredibly nervous about. I wonder if there's photos of the, oh no. The one time I want a recipe, I'm using this recipe by the way, fallow. I follow them on Instagram, they show amazing ways of cooking their food. The one time I'm like, I want to see photos and stuff of the cooking. They are quite light, these chips, but theirs, I think they parboiled them a lot more than I did. Oh, this one now goes 195, the chips are golden brown, which should be about 7 minutes. Season, serve, drain the chips, sprinkle sea salt, serve immediately. Serve immediately? Well, I'm not going to be able to. So I've got to fry the fish afterwards. Their chips, fallow has some great, their chicken as well, their fried chicken looks so good. I haven't been, but I follow it and I'm always like, oh, I want to use that recipe. And they're quite open and honest about their recipes as well that they use, but I think they just know that they do it the best. There's a photo on top, that's after they're done. I know that's what I'm looking for when they're done. Wedges and chips are the same. This came from the same potato, except one was in the middle and one was on the side. I just didn't want to waste potato just to straighten one out. Curry sauce, you're still all good. You're still good. I'm dreading doing this. What should I call it? Okay, I'm just going to leave this to cool over here. I hate making pastry. I hate making desserts, but we're going to do it anyway. So what I need is to preheat the oven to 200 degrees. Actually, no, let's not do that right yet because there's too much going on. Flour, baking powder, sugar in a large bowl. And it's self-raising flour that I need. 450 grams of self-raising flour to be precise. Flour. Should we cut everything in half? No, let's just do all the scones. Energize. No! That does mean more maths for you guys. Okay, there's 200. There's 200. Where's the 50? There. This is going to be huge, guys. Oh. 2 teaspoons of baking powder. Oh, that went straight up my nose. I feel like Pablo Escobar. One, 2, and 50 grams of caster sugar. once I have the correct sugar for something. Sugar, where is sugar? Oop, a bit extra for luck. Okay. I'm gonna have to clean, I haven't cleaned the side today. I think I might need a bigger bowl. Actually, I am gonna preheat the oven. Oh, I have to do the bit that I absolutely hate as well. Cooking Mama Escobar. That's what we're going for today. 100 butter. Okay, we have to do the bit where I have to like feel the butter and make it into like, wait, do I actually? Just wipe it on myself, don't mind me. Yeah, rub with your fingertips until it forms breadcrumbs. Ah, I hate you. Hate this bit with a passion, with a capital H. Hate it. I haven't been cleaning as I cook. Well, I've put stuff in the dishwasher. It's been quite difficult because like I still got to reheat stuff. It's going to be a very much, I have to clean just before I eat, which is, I also hate when if I'm frying anything. This is going to be the worst. There must be a better way to do this. I clean as I cook, Kitty. I love it. Because then when you eat, you have a clean house. And you just get food and you can just have a food coma and not feel guilty. I think after this, but it's because I'm still using everything. The butter is warm. And now I just got to do this for like a lifetime eternity. Oh, you should. It's a good habit to get into. It helps I have a dishwasher though. Because you know after you cook and you're like, oh God, look at that mess. Like now I've got to sort that out. Oh God, it's all going everywhere. Kat, this is for this dessert. This is for the scones now. Seeing as we've got a bit of time for the chips to cool. You love that? You love, okay, now it's time to clean. I'm like, oh, I've just eaten. I'm gonna have a little nap now. Okay, after I turn this to breadcrumbs, I reckon that's gonna be cool enough to go into the fridge. Oh, agreeing with you that of the cleaning. Oh, okay, fair. I thought you were like, no, it's gotta be after. I'm like, you're crazy. Oh, I must have read that wrong. See, the cleanup's not the worst part if you do it as you cook, because it's just part of the cook. It's like, right, use that now, put it in the dishwasher. Give that a rinse. Put that away. If I didn't do that, like I wouldn't even have any kitchen space left to cook. Oh no, it's probably my bad, Kitty. I think I probably read it wrong. This seems like a crazy... It just seems like a crazy amount of flour. I hate this. Your Nat wants to be like Momo. He's a trendsetter. Everyone wants to be like Momo. My hands just ache doing this. And we still have to knead it as well. You know what? That's what I'm giving it. I'm not giving it anymore. And it's everywhere. It's just everywhere. It's so messy and I hate it. I hate it. Ah! Why am I putting this in the bin? Let's just start putting stuff away. I do need this. Just start putting things away. Feeling slightly better. This is going into the freezer. What do I need? I've never cooked in a restaurant. I don't think I can deal with it. 2 eggs and a little milk. Okay, wait. How much is a little milk? Till 300 milliliters. Using a fork or stir the egg and milk flour, you may not need it. Okay. Milliliters. That's quite a lot of milk, actually. A little milk. 300 milliliters with 2 eggs. You sure about that, hun? And some shell. Why not? For a bit of crunch. Ooh, what's on my floor? And why? Is it wet? Oh, that fish. Every time it blasts me in the face. A little milk, half a pint. Just a dash, I guess. Oh, Momo's over there. I actually need that fork now. It's just normal milk. Nothing crazy. Right. Says you might not need it all. I'm going to just use it all. Can you tell I hate baking? Oh, it's because it's like half fat or something. Okay. Using a fork around it, it would stir the egg milk into the flour and it would make a soft, sticky dough. I just need a bigger bowl. It's just going to constantly overflow. This is a crazy amount. Please. How is this working? Just need to mix it somehow. I'm just going to bend my fork. We have to knead it as well. Oh, floured surface. I don't know if that means plain flour or self-raising flour. I'll use self-raising flour, which I put away. How am I going to knead this? It's so sticky. Honestly, when I'm cooking, it's like, ah! And when I bake, oh, what the fuck is it? Ah! Very different vibes. Knead lightly and work in sultanas if using. Roll out into a rectangle. Right, and I need a tray. I now realise as well I'm going to have to... Oh, shit! Now I'm gonna have to do them a little bit like in batches because my chips are on my other tray. Oh my God. I'm not happy about this. How the hell am I gonna need that? I don't think they were eating chips with their dodo. What the hell is going on? Bread I can get. You know, I know what bread's meant to feel like. I don't think this should be needed. It feels like I'm needing like a cake mix. I don't like this at all. Okay, we got somewhere, I think, with it. We definitely got somewhere. Would you say that's a light need? I'm so mad about this. Why am I mad? Well, it's a need, not a roll. We'll roll it out in a bit, but it needs to be kneaded first. Everyone wants to be kneaded, right? I think it's taken in some coriander that I had on this as well. I don't know how big they need to be. Oh, who needs a rolling pin when you just do it with your hands? Hi Dom, how are you? Not even enough. Does it say how big they should be? Does it matter? It doesn't even say. Brush the top of the scones with a little extra milk. She didn't tell me that, Mary Berry. Bloody hell, Mary. I like that they're farting. Doe likes to fart around as well. What was loud? I don't know how many I'm meant to be doing. One more. I'm sure that's how Mary Berry exactly does it as well. That's definitely enough scones. And they are going to rise. Actually, maybe I've done them too close together. I don't even want to use this anymore, so I'm just going to use it to clean up the rest of the flour. I need to go get the milk again. It's on my hands. I hate it. New cleaning method unlocked. It actually works. 10-10 never fails. I do it all the time with any excess dough or offcuts. Just right, you're not soaking it in as much as I thought you would. Works great with pasta as well. Milk. I'm just running back and forth. I'm sprinting at this point. I feel like I should do them in batches, but I'm just not. And what's worse is I really have to pee. How long do they need? Little steps? They're big, humongous steps. Oh, they need to be like 2 centimeters thick. Oh well, I should have read that before. Milk. I'm sure they'll survive. I'm sprinting. And we're still not even like close to be finishing. I feel like I've been non-stop this whole cooking stream. I mean, it's what I wanted. We've done lots of chill cooking streams where I'm like, right, now we have 2 hours to wait and I'll just talk to the camera. But this, with all these sauces and a dessert. I mean, I didn't really need to do these scones, but I just thought it was fun to do. Bung them in, bro. Alexa, set a 12-minute timer. Alexa, set a 12-minute timer. Don't test me today, Alexa. Do not test me today. I'm going to run to the bathroom, then we're cleaning everything, and then sorting the fish out. Okay, I've calmed down. I've calmed down a little bit. Actually, don't need to sort the fish out. I need to whisk some double cream for eternity. He's asleep, that's why. He's passed out underneath my coffee table. It's Momo nap time. Duh, it's a siesta. Do you think the jam needs to go into the fridge? Okay. One thing at a time though. Baking's just not enjoyable. I don't know how people do it for fun. I don't know how. It's just so stressful. And sticky. I put the jam in the fridge? No, I didn't. Did I put the chips in the... I put them in the freezer. Jam, tartar sauce in the fridge. The fish in the fridge. I need a glass of wine. It's when I have like tons of sauces and sides, I always get a bit frazzled. Just ever so slightly frazzled. The mushy peas and the curry are on the hob. That's fine. Are you ready to get absolutely exhausted and whip up some cream? Because I'm not. Frazzled's a fantastic crisp. I like little bacon bits. Everything's got coriander on for some reason. You never had a frazzle? The texture's a little bit off, I will say that about a frazzle. Right, now we whisk until we don't have any upper body strength left. I think this is all you have to do, right? To make double cream into cream. Woohoo! Imagine if I'm wrong. It broke. It literally broke the second time I used it. Right, this also makes butter. I want to make butter at some point, but you just have to squish double cream for ages with some salt. Oh my God, I'm already tired. I'm already gonna have to open another window. I have a smell that they smell like. They smell like what I think a lumberjack omelet. They smell, they're like bacon. They just taste like bacon. Like processed bacon. Kind of like pot scratchings. Have you never had a frazzle? How have you guys not had frazzles? Okay, we're getting there actually. Oh, you know what? I think we've already made it. A little bit more. Oh my God, my arm hurts. You don't like bacon? That's crazy. I mean, have you only had shit bacon though? Streaky smoked bacon, nicely done. It's nearly thick. Ah, God. No, I mean, music's playing, but you can't really hear it. I got tons of copyright strikes on the last VOD, so I'm trying to make it a bit quieter. So I'm gonna say no, Ripper. Oh my God. We kind of got cream, but I just think it could be thicker. That is why. I'm just going to do it like this. I think this is a good idea. You know what? That's as thick as we're getting it today. Don't have it in me. Do not have the arm strength in me today. Into the fridge. Right. Now we have chill time. Oh my goodness. I do have to do a couple of things though. Dry pat the fridge, the fish. My arm is actually about to give out. Do I have my kitchen roll here? I've worked for this today. I have. Dry pat the fridge. That's a state we've got to. I've got to salt and pepper the fish and like dry it before we fry it, but the chip's gonna need some time to sit. Curry sauce needs to be warm, mushy peas need to be warm, but that's fine. The chip's gotta fry first because the fish is gonna be really messy. That's fine. That's exhausted me. Let's go through everything. Jam, still setting. Not the most set I've ever seen. Jam still setting. Tartar sauce, looks great. Tartar sauce, fine. Double cream there. I want to make sure they're not freezing, but I think it should be fine. The chips are cold, getting dry. The Guinness batter, still doing its thing, looking nice and thick. So this would be easy. I mean, I made it difficult. Did I need to be doing curry sauce and mushy peas and triple cooked chips? No, I could have just done fish and like chips in the oven. Did I need to do scones, hand whisked cream and homemade jam? No, but did I? Yes. Scones are in. I kind of forgot the scones were in for a second. 12 to 15 minutes they said. So we're going to check them in 12, see if they need a little bit longer. They're smelling good. I don't want to take the fish out too early because I already think it's on the brink of being off and I don't want it to get super smelly. You can get all the seeds out of this. Absolutely demolish this lemon. I'm nervous about the fish and I'm eating it. It's fine. It's just a bit smelly. I mean, like, as long as it tastes nice, I'll be fine. Let's just give another tidy. Get the vinegar out. Stat. Okay, Alexa off. I'm gonna give this a check. How are you guys looking? I think oh, okay. I'm intrigued about them. I think they need slightly longer. I'm gonna spin them and give them another 3 minutes. They've definitely risen. Alexa, set a 3-minute timer. They actually look okay. What the hell? I wish they had raisins in. What's the new Alexa? Actually, I'm going to turn up the music slightly because it's just pissing me off. Being so quiet that I just hear like... oh, okay. I was confused by something for a sec. It's called And get ready this for Alexa Plus. And get ready for this for Alexa. Huh? It's called Alexa Plus. But what does it do? Bonnie, I think I'm going to bounce for the day. But why, thank you for coming and thank you for chilling. I hope you have a lovely day. Any weekend plans? I'm going to a 4-year-old's birthday party tomorrow and then we're cooking again Sunday. But that's about it. I've got lots of Candy Crushing today. I got to get to this $1 million. I've got lots and lots of crushing to do. From the looks of it, I think I'm going to be okay as well. Let's see if I'm still... I have to get in the top 3 of this one, and that goes on till 7 a.m. Monday. It won't even let me see. I'm coming in second, but the first place is doing better than me. But I don't think 4th place is going to overtake me. They're on 4,300. I'm on 8,700 and I'm going to play this evening and I'm going to play tomorrow morning. The new voice? Well, I mean, I make mine Australian anyway. I don't need this. What else? I need that. I need that. I'm going to do it. Like, I'm actually like so keen and eager to do this. You won't be able to make it Australian. To be honest, I think my Alexa's so old, it's never had an update. I don't think it's not going to get Alexa Plus. I think I'm safe. How are you guys looking? Okay, lots of them are rising. They're splitting in the middle, which is exactly what you need from Scones. Mary Berry, you smash it every time. She makes baking easy, even though I'm going to complain about it all the time. She does have really good recipes. You only need a Prime subscription. I don't even know if mine's connected to my Prime because someone else bought it for me. I don't think I ever connected it. Maybe it did. Alexa, off. I think these look really good. And they've got a split in the middle. Let's hope they're cooked. I'll let them rest there. They're fluffy. Okay. Time will tell. I'm not going to have them until dessert though. Like, they actually look like they've got the little correct split, so that's how you open it up and then put the cream and jam in the middle. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued, Mary Berry. Anyways, they're better than the other ones I made. The last ones I made just stayed as like little hockey pucks. These ones actually rose. It looks like a little chef's hat. Right. I mean, if you want to try and make scones, this is the recipe I used. To serve, split the scones, serve cherry jam on the plain scone along with a dollop of clotted cream. Oh, it says eat as fresh as possible. Oops. Oopsie. They're not buttered, they've got some milk on. You have to split them in half of cream and jam in the middle. My jam is still setting though, I think. Put it to the back of the fridge to hopefully set a bit longer. But because I put the chips in, the fridge temperature's gone a bit down. Right, it's time to get that fish out. I'm gonna wash it. They're scones, not biscuits. Very different things. I think biscuits are savoury. American biscuits, I mean. I think they are, maybe they are slightly similar. But ours with jam and cream. Right, oh God. I'm just gonna wash this with some cold water first. They actually reek. I'm so nervous about this. I'm just hoping it's the, you know, plastic that's smelling and not the actual fish. Ooh. It's the fish, it's both of it. It's been sitting in like juices, it's just not nice. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Smoke. It's lighter. God, biscuits must be a bit intense then. The date was today. That's why they were discounted. I just bought them though. Look, honestly, if Tesco's had some, they only had sea bass. And I was like, I don't think you can use sea bass for fish and chips. Smoke! Welcome to the sub gang. Thank you so much. Appreciations. Okay. Let's salt and pepper these now. I mean, they look like lovely fillets, which makes this incredibly sad. Look at the shape on these. They're lovely. I think that looks like a perfect little fillet. Should have been subbed already. You're a sweetheart. Thank you. Alright, so these are just cooling. That's it. Oh, yeah, it's all fine. We are currently waiting, so we're going to have chips, do the chips first, then the fish. Chips will go onto a wire rack. This, and then we will shake them in salt and vinegar. It does that. One chip, just one chip. I really want to have one now. I'm so intrigued to see if they're like cooked all the way and everything. They look cute though. Guinness batter ready. I think I do have to dust the flour on them as well, but I will just do that. You know, I need a plate. Let's not take shortcuts here. I'll use a plate bowl. Is that big enough? No. Well, my jam's not even set, that's the thing. So there's nothing without cream and jam. Let's get, hello, yeah. Okay, what am I doing? I need to be in here. How am I going to serve these? I think in here, and then the curry sauce can be in these. Yeah, curry sauce in each one of these. Then it's just going to have to be all on a plate. The fish smells. Yeah. I mean, it's always going to a bit. I don't know when I put those chips in the freezer. I mean, they could kind of, I don't know. Always, well, I use the same ones, you know? But I think it would be a good little thing. I want the baby blue and the baby pink one, always. Curry sauce in a little thing. Fish, chips. Mushy peas, I would also like to be in a little thing. But I don't have another little thing. Well, I don't think it's not the smell that I'm worried about. It's more, it's on its brink. That's mainly what I'm worried about. I don't want a funny tummy at a 4-year-old's birthday party. Party pooper, literally, you know? Especially because I was going to go for an outside run tomorrow. Don't want to be caught short running around the park. That'd be another horrible thing. It'll be fine. Be fine. I'm going to shit myself. Nah. You know, I'll just be skinny. Be great. Be fine. No idea what songs are playing right now. I would love beans with it, but it's just another thing to do. I don't even have enough pots and pans. I don't want to be a party pooper. I don't. This is for the chips when they're ready. Whew, everything's getting ready. I am using every single pot and pan. I emptied this dishwasher before I started cooking. It's now going to be full. I just really want to eat some more of these peas. They're going to be my favourite thing out of everything. I do have little things I could put them in, but I think I want more. You know, like pubs, they always put them in this tiny little thing. I think, first of all, my plate's not big enough for that. Actually, I could. I'm just not big enough though. I'm gonna have to refill mine. Okay, and then fish and chips. Tartar sauce, where's that gonna go? I need bigger plates. I need a huge plate. I think it'll be okay. I think that'll be fine. I think I've got enough flavour on the batter and stuff like that it should be okay. What are these songs? Don't know why I'm doing these fish so early. Right, let's get these on a plate. Once again, I've used every single plate I own. Hiya. Scones are done, ready for being sorted, being eaten. I do sound like the most non-copyright songs ever. I've made jam, yes. It's currently in the fridge, just setting. I made strawberry jam. Like, literally, this is the... What are you listening to? Music. That's how I feel. It's called Lounging Velvety Friday Afternoon. I don't think I want a loungy Velvety Friday afternoon, actually. But now I don't know what else to play. Why am I following Anita Ward? It's great you are Anita. I don't need to follow you. I don't even know you could follow people on Spotify. You know what we do. Always this song. When I don't know what to play the same song again and again. Oh, Weekend, I'm very intrigued. Oh, I want to know what's being said now. So hot. So hot. Just the way you are. Do, 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 do. What temperature is it now? It's just getting hotter. If I didn't have my hair tied up today, I think I would be crying. It's just not as thick as I was wanting. I did put a little bit of extra Guinness in. Maybe a little bit more flour. Who also follows you to keep your eyes out? I banned it from our streamer. Okay, well thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Hi, Scoots. I just want to Chuck Norris. How old was he? He was quite old, surely. Oh, not that old at all. Even did a haircut course in prison because he wasn't sure he was going to... Oh, that's cute. Wait, actually, Fessy Wap's quite worrying. I've been seeing clips of his, like, tour. He's out of it, like, gone. Like, he's not even singing his songs. He's just, like, dancing around, like, sweating on stage. Like, doesn't look like he knows that he's on stage. I can't whisk this up enough now. Okay, that's better. Well, he obviously is. Like, it's, just look it up, Wiz. Like, it's hard to not see that he's definitely on drugs. I think Stevie Wonder could see that he's on drugs. He'll be dead soon. Bit harsh there. Dead. So this is either going to be for the tartar sauce or the mushy peas. I don't know which one. One of them's got to be on the plate. One of them's going to be in there, and I don't know which one's what I should do. Oh. Well, I've only got enough for one lemon slice. I guess I'm having the lemon slice. Hee hee hee. Oh, how long has those chips been in there? Has it been an hour? I don't know. Let's judge it by the jam. That's when you're saying, judge it by the jam. You've got to judge. Oh, this jam is just not setting. The top has. She tastes good though. I'm going to put her in the freezer. I think I should have boiled it for longer. I was scared of that sugar burning. Ooh. When the fire starts to burn, right, it starts to spread. Judge it by the jam, everyone. Don't judge a person by its cover. Judge it by the jam. Right now, my jam is not jamming. Copyright! You know, what do you mean? I know, I turned it up because I just can't be bothered with it. Like, things will be uploaded in their own time. That's what I'm saying about this copyright. The singing? What have I sung? I haven't sung anything. I've been singing? Since when? Stop doing the red jam. I don't like a jam tart. A jam on toast, good. Jam in things, like a jam roly-poly, a jam tart, no. Don't even like jammy dodgers that much. I'm so hungry. Should we just do it? Jammy dodgers, because there's not enough jam in it. It's mainly just dry biscuit with a tiny little love heart of jam. I would choose a bourbon over anything. Bourbon life. Bourbons for life. Yeah, the jam tarts, I don't get it. They're dry and there's just a whole lot of jam. Jam on toast with tons of butter. Oh, yes, please. I haven't even eaten my fish and chips and I've been thinking about these scones. Bourbons are just the inside of penguins, yes. But so obviously I'd choose a penguin, but I'm talking about the classic biscuits. I'm not talking about the Foxy's biscuits. Because then I'll say like the Vienna Wheel 1010 chocolate. But thank you, Space. But I'm talking about the classics like jammy dodgers, custard creams, hobnobs, bourbons. Put a digestive and a rich tea in there too. Did I have a fork? I did, and I wasted it on that. I'm gonna just heat up that curry sauce real quick and then let it cool back down. I realise it's got uncooked corn slurry in it that I'll probably cook it off now. Vegemite, I hate Vegemite and Marmite. No, my dad loves it. It's too salty. It's like tar. Like, I don't mind salty things, but that is literally just like pure salt in tar form. Rich tea sucks. But I would choose a rich tea over a digestive. Not a chocolate digestive, but just like a regular digestive. Yeah, no one's just like eating a rich tea out of nowhere. Unless you're a psychopath. Can you see? Yeah. It's gonna be our curry sauce. I've got some raw flour in there that needs to be cooked off for thickening it, and then once again just warm back up. I hope these chips work, otherwise I've done all this for nothing. I don't know what's going on with music. I'm just not going to be paying attention to it. But I'm going to have a little jig. I'll have a little jig to it though. Oops. That's why I get messy. Just play with my food. I don't know what Spotify's on though at the moment. Crack, I think, because they... How does this ever sound like the first song I played? As you know, it's kind of okay. I'm not mad about it actually. Have I just come across as really mad about things today? Because I feel like I've complained about absolutely everything. It's actually a banger, this song, I take it back. The mushy peas need to be hot. Really? I felt like I've just been a moody little cow. I'm hungry. I bought more Solpadeine today because I wasn't feeling too well. And Solpadine's always, no, it's a banger, this song, I'm here for it. Solpadine's always over the counter in the pharmacy. And normally I just go, hi, can I have the Solpadine Max tablets, please? And they go, sure. And they have to ask, I think legally, have you taken this before? Because they're very like, you can only take them at this point or like whatever. And I was like, yeah. And I was just like, wasn't really like, I was tired. I was really early in the morning. I've just done like the food shop for this. I'm like just thinking about other things. She was interrogating me about my Solpadine. And I'm like, I've never seen this woman before. So like, you know that I've like, don't come here regularly. So like, because you can't buy them regularly because they got codeine in them. But she was like sussing me out. She did not want to give me my Solpadine tablets. I looked a bit rough, but like that's what you need Solpadine for. Like if I looked fit and healthy and was buying them, then like, yeah, then she'd be like, But I was like tired. I was just like, hey, can I have the Solpadine Max, the tablets? And she was like, have you taken these before? And I would go, yeah, and they go, okay, and they ring it up. But she was like, only 3 days only. And I was like, yeah, I know. Yeah. She's like, and you had these, and you know they had it. She was like, no. I was like, yeah. Can I just have my tablets, please? I'm not asking for like 17 boxes. Hi, cool, how are you? I think she did. I think she did think I was a codeine addict. So, sometimes my tummy hurts. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes I get a hangover and sometimes my tummy hurts, so I take them. How is it still not warmed up? It's ice cold. Oh my God. Maybe I am a codeine addict. Forgot to turn the hob on. I was like, it's ice cold, there's no way. I turned it off at the wall because I did oil. That was so dumb. Oh, I'm not with it today. And this is what I'm saying, I'm not with it today. And I wasn't ready to be, like, interviewed to buy paracetamol, basically. So it made, one sec. Hello? Huh? Well, it's gonna be a bit of time. I'm making fish and chips and curry sauce and mushy peas. But I'm doing the chips like triple cooked. They're in the freezer. How long? I've got so much food coming in an hour. I know, sorry. Okay. I know, I did triple cooked. That's fine. What would you like? Toast sandwich? Okay. Sandwich order. It is 2:30 to be fair. But what normally happens is then I give them the food and they go, I'm not hungry. And a Coke Zero on ice. That's fine. They want nice cheese, mayo, mustard. I'm gonna get them homemade mayo. And they're gonna be like, wow, it's gonna be so good. I got lovely Italian deli pecorino. Beautiful. Not poisonous. Oh, it's so good. Chili pecorino. Is your stepdad over here? Yes, he is. I'm your new mum. Is that? Okay. I'll need to cut around that. Jeez, vomit. Coke Zero. Oh, nice. There. I've used his favourite Coke Zero glass though, so I don't know what to use. There's no big one. He's gonna have to have this one. Bam, bam, bam. I'm just gonna give him this plate, and I'll pick it up before I serve the main course. Homemade mayo, lots of it. Normally I'll put butter on one side, but we're actually running out of butter, so I'm going to be greedy and not. I feel like I hear Momo meowing. Oh yeah. It's got to have thick mayo. Oh, it's the song. With homemade mayonnaise, you don't scrimp out because it's fresh. So it's good for you. Anything homemade is good for you, right? What else should we put in to surprise them? I normally like cucumber in my sandwiches. I don't think they will. Where's the chicken? Chicken, 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 chicken. Any lettuce? Because it's just chicken, like we actually don't have like much other things. I don't think lettuce. Oh God. Let's turn that down. Kind of forgot that was cooking. Tomatoes would be a great shout. I used them yesterday. And I don't think they want pickles. You know what? We'll just stick to what we're doing. We'll stick to our guns here. It's a bit of a sad sandwich. We should, chat, we should do this. Oh, I've never told you to chat before, that's weird. Guys, we should do this. We should plan his lunches and like everyday surprise him. One time I did that and I made him a steak sandwich. I think we should, because I think he was quite thankful for the toast. We should make sandwiches. Last stream when I made the pancetta. Okay, give me 1 sec. I know that felt wrong, right? Right. Looks so good. Well, we're still yet to finish. I always say an hour because I always don't want to like keep them waiting, but it's actually going to be done way less than an hour. Okay. Oh fuck! I needed to taste it. I forgot that how hot it was. She tasty. Definitely does not need any more cooking. I should have stirred it. It's quite dark. It's quite curry-y. Okay. Let's heat this oil up. That's so good though. What? Eat me? My ego? Why is it suddenly spicier? Because I gotta have it with the mushy peas. Wait, what's going on, Smokes? I look so good. You do look good, Smokes. Right, that curry sauce ready to be, I mean, it will stay warm. And me? Oh, and Smokes? Let him. It's actually not going to be that long at all for this. I said an hour. It's going to be like 20 minutes. They're definitely quite dry now. They're extremely dry. Feels kind of almost like frozen chips. I don't think I made those. Hi, Felix. 2 early for fish and chips. I'll take a dozen of scones. I don't know if it's a dozen, but they're here. Jam's setting, cream's done. They're not squishy. Felix, I am making Guinness battered fish and chips with mushy peas, tartar sauce and curry sauce. These are triple cooked chips. And I've got scones with jam and cream. I just got to quickly go pee. Be right back. Mommy, what you doing, Mommy Mo? What you doing when you're about to get some food? Meow. 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 What's it give you PTSD about? What do you want, Mommy Mo? You want a scratch? Yeah. Scratch. Oh, Momo. Oh, sweetheart, baby boy. Oh, sweetheart, baby boy. Kisses for Momo. Okay. And you remember that song from 2 years ago? Love how Dan is out about on his store. I get a photo of him showing the Hot Wheels. I mean, that's exactly what I think you'd want too. Oh, he wants to go eat. That's why he was meowing at me. I felt so guilty. 2 years ago? And you remember? 2 for $3. Well, he has to get 2 of them then. Right, this is gonna be the final cook on the chips. Once all the chips are out, I'll put them on a wire rack. This one. And they're gonna be good to go. Then we'll fry the fish. Heat up everything. Alright, I can quickly heat. Let's just keep that warm. You know what? I think it's going to stay warm. I think mushy peas are cold, right? I don't think I should heat up the mushy peas. I think they should be cold. Mama Man's coming. Oh no. Oh no. There's too much here. He's going for the scones. He's going for the scones. I was about to serve up some of the mushy peas, but... Does mushy peas go on in the bowl, or should tartar sauce go in the bowl? Hi Lep, how are you? Oh no, he's coming to check everything. I'm scared. There's too much. Tartar sauce in the bowl. He's just smelling things. I'm just gonna put some dill on this as well. He's smelling empty bowls. Okay, no, those are my chips. They're going in the fryer. You are not touching those. Don't you lick your little lips. Do you want some more food? Momo? Momo? What's this? I think you're just hungry. Let me get another can of food open for you. Come here, Momo. Yeah, he's gone straight for it. Okay. What was he nearly going for? Okay, I'm looking for 190 degrees. We're on 142, 151, 157, 116. Oh. I think he was going to go for absolutely everything. He always wakes up just at the pinnacle. Like when I've got all the food out, being like, okay, it's about to be cut, we're nearly ready. That's when he's like, what's to me then? 186. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared of Momo right now. Oh no, Momo, please. Right, he's been asleep this whole time. Okay, that's now 192. What about the outside? 171. That's how different. It's so hard frying stuff in this. The middle is such a different temperature to the outside. What am I looking for? This. Oh no, he's coming back. That was hot. That was really, really hot. Chill it in the wine glass. Got some ice here. That's why you always have your wine on ice, in case you burn yourself whilst cooking. I'm scared of you, Momo, right now. Ow! Kitten cat, can you just sit down and be a good boy? Please. Man, am I right? Right, we're frying chips now. Some of these just do not seem hot enough. Trying to do it in 2 batches rather than 3. What do you think you're doing, sir? Don't you meow at me. You can't sniff absolutely everything, Momo. Hello, little man. I love you. I love you. He's big now. I know, he's grown up so quick. That's his butthole, in case anyone was wondering. He wanted to show it to you guys. So thanks for sharing, Momo. I need to go get my roommate's plate. I don't have a plate for them now. I gave it to them for the sandwich. It's so dumb. Guess I could wash that. Let's hope these are going to be... They're not going to look like the photo, I don't think. But hopefully they're going to be nice. Little man, you're so cute. You're so cute. Hello, mommy. He's so sleepy still. I think they failed on step 1. I didn't parboil them vigorously enough. Fish and chips is not the UK's national dish. It's actually chicken tikka masala. They got a nice colour to them though. No, it's actually true. Like, that's not like a joke. The British national dish is chicken tikka masala. Fact check me, bro. Why is this side so much colder than that side? You're not fat. I have fact check. Is there, I guess, Poppies is a fast food. I mean, all fish and chips is fast food. They're not really a chain of it, you know. We don't have that many chains in the UK. I mean, we do like Nando's, Waggers, KFC, McDonald's, Burger King. But like fish and chip fast, oh, like there's already a chippy on your corner. Poppies, yeah, I think Poppies is in London, but that's kind of where tourists go. Normally, like, people who live in the UK just go to their local chippy. Why aren't you guys cooking? What is going on with you guys? What the fuck is Harry Ransdell? I've never heard of it. It's obviously a shit chain. I've never heard of it. Never. I've always just gone to a local chippy. These better be like so much better than my oven chips that I make. To be worth putting this much effort, let alone the cows. Okay, actually they do feel quite crispy. They're just so unevenly cooked. It upsets me because of the way my skillet is. Alright, let's do the next batch. Air fryer. I don't think you can make homemade triple cooked chips from an air fryer. And if you could, I think all restaurants would have them. Oh, they're actually banging. Oh my god. Look at the fluff and the crisp on it. Can you even see? Mmm. Oh, I haven't had like chips like this in ages. I think I need to do them enough. Like some are not crispy enough though. I need to crisp them up more. I think they need to be smaller. I don't know, maybe a bit fat. I need to do them more. Because that was a little one. I don't think the big ones had that same crisp. I'm not too sure. Oh, wow. That was really tasty. Wait, you wanted tartar sauce in that? Yes, not mushy peas. Okay. I need to go get the plate off my roommate, so I'll be right back, one sec. I can have that one again. Yeah, but I just think the mushy peas might go everywhere. Yeah, that's still going on. Guys, look how good. Oh, Smokey, thank you for the 5 gifted. Look how good that chip looks. I actually can't wait to eat it. I'm worried that they're like kind of dying in the window. They're dying. Smokey, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. And I've still got to try these ones. You're jealous? How long have you watched my cooking streams and only now you're just jealous? We got to fry the fish as well. Whilst the fish is frying, I'm gonna. Oh, I'm so excited. I think I want some. Here's my tartar sauce. I want some ketchup too. I like ketchup with mine. I'm gonna put the jam back in the fridge. Scared it's gonna freeze. Ooh, we got a crispy bit at the end. I really want to try one. This one isn't too crispy. I still have to put ketchup, not salt and vinegar on them. They taste like pub chips. What the fuck? Why do they actually taste like pub chips? The salt and vinegar, it's gonna be so good. What was close? Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm so hungry. Okay. These ones are defo done. They're definitely losing some of their crisp whilst I sit, but there's just nothing I can do about that. I don't have a pub kitchen with a warming oven and etc. I think they're still going to be good. Oh, I might have to make chips like this all the time. I feel like I should have never tasted it because now I just want it. Like, knowing I can do this is a bad skill to know. Cause, ooh. Second cam off. I think it might have run out of battery. It has. My phone's run out of battery. Apologies, you won't be able to see the fish frying. I don't have a charger here. That's kind of annoying. That's probably the best thing to watch because it puffs up like crazy. It's so good. Right. All the fish are, all the chips are out. I'm going to turn down the temp just ever so slightly. And it's time to do the fish. I actually do have one, but the time it takes to charge it, the chips are dying already. I'm sorry. It would take, do you want me to do it? Let's do it, let's do it. So it has to come back to life as well. And Momo's just in a smelly poo. Always on time, Momo. Always on time for the food. Yeah. Yeah, you smashed that one out the park, Momo. Okay, it's actually fine. That took that long. I was overthinking it in my head. Right, first fish. Dust off. It's gonna work actually. Just taking its time. Our Guinness batter is here. Why are you yelling at me, Momo? I'm just a tad busy, my baby son and baby boy. Right, we're gonna dunk it in the thick Guinness batter. I'm gonna try and get as small as a hold on it, so. Oh, I've already felt a fish bone in that. That's not good. It's not a salmon, this is cod. Oh, where's my detail? It's already crisped up. So we have the chips all here. And we're gonna salt and vinegar them. They have kind of got a little bit less crispy now they're sitting, but just nothing I can do. I don't live in a prep kitchen. Do. Just like to splash a little bit of oil on the side so that when I flip it, it's gonna be okay. Woohoo! That went straight everywhere. Note to self, flip it away from phone with hot oil. It is going to be a darker colour because I use Guinness, but pink sauce, I think you mean burger sauce. I haven't done a burger sauce. What instead I've done is a tartar sauce with homemade mayonnaise, and instead of capers I use pickles because I love pickles. It's got dill, coriander, homemade mayonnaise, pickles, and lemon juice, and some of the pickle brine as well, which is going to be beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Let's serve that up whilst that one's cooking. Here it is. Let's use all of it because I don't have any leftover fish. Righty. How did Chuck Norris die? Sorry, is that rude? That's the first question I always think of when someone passes. He was 86. Why is the music turned off? Pink sauce is ketchup and mayo. That just sounds very not to have with fish. I don't, yeah, it just sounds, I think I've done a nicer sauce, is what I'm trying to say. This is not the best batter I've made in my life. I don't think I will be sticking with the Guinness batter. I don't think it's puffed up as much as I would like. That's salt and vinegar, or chips. Lots of salt, lots of vinegar. Salt while still hot, so the salt gets absorbed. I don't know about this fish. My cat eats everything. Oh, that's actually really good though. I'm gonna dunk it in my tartar sauce. Mmm. This fish is so big. I don't understand what happened to it. It is acting a bit fishy. It's hard to judge when it's done because that batter is already so dark. It's really hard to judge. It's really, really hard to judge. It is a thick batter, but it's not that thick because I haven't deep fried it. It's puffed up around the sides. That actually just sprayed me everywhere with hot oil, so I'm just going to quickly sort. Oh, and that's hot water too. Oh wow, that is fun. That's fun for me. Ah, this one's going to be my one because I like the way it looks. Into the Guinness batter. She is dummy thick at this point. So the only thing is I always have a handprint when I'm trying to hold the fish, which I don't want, so I don't know how to fix that. I think you just have to do a tiny little corner. Dunk that off. I just always do a little bloop, bloop, bloop. Well, anyway, I've got tons of batter left. Rip. I thought I would. I thought it was too much. And I halved it as well. Did I? No, I didn't. I think I couldn't be asked with the maths. I did halve it. How much fish and chips were they making? Tongs? Nah, it would have torn the fish. I don't believe in tongs. Don't use them. I never, even for frying, I never use tongs. I prefer a fork and a chopstick. So many times. So many times I'm with you. We're getting there. We are getting there. Woo! I've got my curry sauce. Honestly, that actually could have gone in the little one. Why am I slipping? That is some thick curry sauce. She's thick. I gotta flip this. Yeah, I'm not too sure about this Guinness batter. I think my other one was better. It's just a bit flat. Still trying to tidy as I cook. Clean as you cook. Cook as you clean. Clean as you cook. Lemon. Lemon. Fish chips, absolutely love it. Oh yeah, I've done a tartar sauce. She's here. Homemade mayo and everything. I'm just doing the finishing touches now, so my brain's a bit frazzled. But we're getting there. What did I use this for? Let's put it in the dishwasher anyway. Oh God, she's hot. Okay. Yeah, my fish isn't the best fish I've done. Turning everything off because it's time. Right, let's plate this up. And then we also have dessert. What the fuck? I've just got hot oil on my face. So let's salt and vinegar the fish. I've already salted the chips, so that's fine. Gonna vinegar, and I got a lovely Sarson's vinegar. I don't want to do it too much and it makes it a bit soggy, but we're gonna eat straight away. These are triple cut chips that I was very excited to make. I'm going to choose. They've gone a little bit soggy as they were sitting for some time. I did get to try one when it wasn't so soggy, but they are giving more chip shop now that they are a bit older, I think. Which I don't know what that says about our chip shops, but I would have liked to have them a bit more done. Fish. Fish. Move this out of the way. Did I vinegar the fish? We did it. We did the, oh, mushy peas. You're so right. I nearly absolutely forgot the mushy peas. And these were my favorite. I don't know where to put the mushy peas now. You know what? Oh God, that was a close call. Nope. I made mushy peas too. These are my favourite bit of the whole thing, of all this shenanigan. Mmm. That's so good. I'm gonna have to have more. Okay, we did it. I got Guinness battered cod with photos, right, with triple cooked chips, homemade curry sauce, homemade tartar sauce with homemade mayonnaise, and mushy peas. Oh, goodness gracious me. Those chips actually look really, really good, if I don't say so myself. The Guinness battered cod, I could do better. I could do better. I've got so much oil on me. I'm gonna go give my roommate theirs. and then we're gonna have some. Right. Oh my god, I can't wait. It's so messy here. I used curry powder. I used 2 different types of curry powder. I used Caribbean hot curry powder and normal curry powder. I just need some chips first. I'm so hungry. I'm so happy. That curry sauce I'm very happy with. I'm scared about this fish because it didn't smell the best when I bought it. That's crunchy. It actually tastes fine. I think I was worrying for nothing. I think I should have deep fried it because I use vegetable oil. It reaches a higher temperature. I think there might be other temperatures that are higher. I love Indian food. But she's flaky. It could be puffier. Is it my puffiest fish I've ever made? Let me post it on Discord now. I'm very happy with it. The chips and the curry sauce. I've got food all down me. I'm gonna post it in I'm hungry now. I don't know which photo is the best. I'm just gonna choose a random one and hope you guys like that. I think my plating could be better. I feel like my plate's a bit overcrowded. I just want mushy peas tartar sauce. That's all I want. It's these chips that are stealing the show for me. I really like chip shop chips. Yeah, we have lots of good sushi places in the UK. They were super crunchy when I first made them, but they have already lost their crunch, I will say. It's the type of thing you have to make and then serve right away. But I'm very happy with it all. Oh, I just need to eat. I'm so hungry. I haven't even cleaned behind me. Fish and chip Fridays. It has to be done. I love so many different sauces. When each bite is different. I never have my chips with my gravy though, in my curry. Fish. God, I can't even speak. I'm so excited to eat. And we have dessert too. Jeez Louise. I don't know. I feel like fish, tartar sauce, mushy peas, chips and curry, and chips and gravy. It just feels wrong to have the fish with it. Okay, I got a big bit of batter here. Betty bought a bit of batter, but the bit of batter Betty bought was bitter, so Betty bought better batter to make her bitter batter better. Boys. From reduced sugar ketchup. Hey! There's nothing wrong. I have reduced sugar ketchup and reduced sugar beans. With the amount of sugar I eat, I need it reduced. I eat too much sugar. The stones are going to be good. Yeah, I'm not too sure about the middle of this fish, actually. I'm eating the outside. I am a bit worried about the fish. As good as it tastes, I like... I can tell the fish isn't all there. It's cooked all the way through. But the inside, like the outside cooked a lot more. I'm just scared. Basically, I'm just scared about the the fish. It being reduced and it being smelly before it even got out of the packet. I keep eating it though. I can't stop eating it. I'm just going to tidy up just a little bit over here so we can then enjoy dessert without having our main course still staring at us in the face. I say, me, I get to have it, me. Ha ha ha, oh, me. Ba, 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 ba. And there's still mushy peas. Oh no, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the gang. Thank you. We're getting there. We are getting there. Where are we getting? There. The recipe is the same for scones as it is for American biscuits. I've never made American biscuits. I think there is probably a bit of difference in the recipe. Like we would never eat ours with savory stuff, like ever. Sometimes there's raisins in it. I didn't put raisins in mine just because I didn't want to buy raisins. Purely the only reason, because I absolutely love having raisins in the scones. I don't think it's the same other than that though. Scones, sugar, self-raising flour, baking powder, eggs, milk. I think that's the only thing that's in it. I think they look similar, for sure. But like, ours are like a dessert that's light and fluffy. Maren, thank you for the 5 gifted and thank you for starting a hype train. I got fish, chips and a hype train. Oh, this is a fantastic Friday. Marvellous. I need a slice of lemon. If only I had one. Done and dusted, Serge. Done and dusted. You know me. I'm not going to go half-assed. What was that? Thank you for the bits. Thank you. I'm going to have more mushy peas. These are my favourite things. I'm going to go overboard with them. It wouldn't have looked good on the camera, but... Smoke! Let's go! Thank you for the bits. W train. Let's go. You guys are so sweet. Oh, I need to move this out the way. And it's so neat and tidy. Oh, I love my life. I'm having such a nice day. This is the second hype train of the day. 2. Crazy. Oh, that was a close one. You're having ribs. What kind of ribs? You envy my fish and chips. Ribs are going to still be so good though. And I made ribs the other day. We were making World of Warcraft food, and I made ribs, pretzels, homemade barbecue sauce, and something else. Potato salad. I just want to eat the mushy peas. More mushy peas than fish. Soy milk tofu. I got given tofu in like a little care package thing. I don't know what to do with it. I mean, like fried tofu, or I was thinking maybe mapo tofu. Mapo tofu, or something along those lines. I think when I do an Asian cook, we can use the tofu. Level 3! I've got food all down me. I don't even care. Trade for my platter. I eat ribs, I'm fine with them, but I'm gonna choose fish and chips over ribs any day of the week. Like, I don't love ribs. I more like the sides that go with ribs than ribs themselves. Unless spare ribs from the Chinese. Chinese spare ribs. Banging. I'm so sad I'm out of chips. I don't want it to be, I'm enjoying it. I'll make some spare. I guess the pig has a few to get rid of. Oh, really? I'm thinking saucy all the way. Mail, how have I only just seen your username? How have I only just seen that? Huh? How have you got away with that? It's funny. Don't get me wrong. Okay, one more mouthful and then I really want to try my dessert. Rating. Fish can do better. Not the best fried fish I've ever made. Beer battered fish. I'm not going to do the Guinness technique again. But it was still nice. You know, it was curry sauce, and the chips took it away from me. That curry sauce is the best curry sauce I've done. Those chips are up there with like good chippy chips. I think I put too much I put too much pickle brine in my tartar sauce. It's made it a bit watery for my taste. I kind of want a thicker one, but that's just me. Mushy peas, I mean, you can't go wrong. They're always banging. That's what I'd rate it. I just don't think, like, enjoying cooking and opening a restaurant are two different things. Like, I don't have the business knowledge or like be able to mass produce food and stuff like that. But I can enjoy making my friends food and making me food and enjoy tasting food and trying it and trying different things. But to make it like restaurant standard, like to say like this is how much you're going to pay for it, because if people get given food when they come to my house, if I mess it up, it doesn't matter. We're just having dinner. But like, and to get it the same every time as well, and to do vast volumes of it, and then to have enough like turnovers to make it like profitable, all that stuff is hellish. The biggest mistake today was not just buying another beer and making beer battered how I like to make beer battered fish. That would have done perfectly. But if it's not saying about different ingredients, then I would say slightly over poured my pickle brine. Exactly, and also like once it's work, it's no longer a hobby. Like I just wouldn't work well in a kitchen, you know. If so, like this took me 5 hours, and I like that I get to eat it, enjoy it afterwards, and have a sit down. If all I'm doing all day is frying fish and doing this, and not even get to eat any of it, oh God. I think you can enjoy cooking and cooking for other people without having to make it like a job. I mean, I already did that once with one hobby, and look where I am. You know, streaming was once my hobby. And here we are, 6 years later. I just wanted to play video games. And now I just want to cook. I mean, I would like to branch out with cooking, potentially. Like, not open a restaurant, but like maybe be open to more like brand work that has to do with cooking, or like streaming from restaurants and stuff. But I don't want to open my own by any means. So I'm just going to finish washing this up. A burger van. Now, I wouldn't mind like a burger van with regulars, and all I do is like, fry a couple of chicken burgers, frozen chicken burgers. I work part-time at Wendy's here in the US. I know it's not fine dining, but the service part is there, and it's no fun. Hard to enjoy. Yeah, no, I couldn't imagine that'd be the worst. And like, not that like, obviously thank you for working there, because you know, if you enjoy the food, we don't really have a Wendy's. We do have a Wendy's in the UK, not really a chain though, as it one-off. But like, thank you for giving people their cravings. But I can't imagine that being enjoyable to cook. Like, if you love cooking, I can imagine quite regimented and strict, and there's like, the joy of cooking is experimenting and seeing fresh produce and like trying to work that in, and just like doing what people are craving and what you love to do. If you're just doing the same thing day in, day out, it's not going to be that fun. Like, imagine the people working at Wagamama's who have made like 10,000 chicken katsus. And the pressure of like, right, we need it here this time, then we wait this time, you have to come. Ooh, like, oh my God, it'd be exhausting and hot. And like, how hot and sweaty is a kitchen? Right, just me here, I've got all the windows open, I've got the aircon on, like, it's nice breeze. When I have the oven on and the hob on, sweating. See ya, top. See ya, see ya. So, we've got lovely scones that I need to try. I think I am quite full of this now. Well, I've eaten most of it. I said, oh, I couldn't eat another bite. Bitch, it's all gone. What do you mean you couldn't eat another bite? There's none left. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I think I'm done with wine for now. Might have a little White Claw. I've got, can you see all the food that's on me? Yeah, in summer, working in a kitchen that's sweaty and yelly and sounds horrible. You know what? This mushy peas, I've got these leftover tortilla chips because I made burrito bowls yesterday. So I bought these tortilla nacho chip things to have with them. This would go banging with the mushy peas. That would be like such a good little healthy dip. Right, I'm going to run to the bathroom, and I really hope my jam is set by now. I should have done it first. I don't know why I left my jam till like last. I did jam after mushy peas. That was stupid. I'll be right back. would be a pain in the arse. Yeah, like I would never want to. I don't think that's ever, like as much as I enjoy cooking and eating and trying food, I would never open a restaurant. It just seems ridiculous. He meowed at me in the corridor. Battered mushy peas. How would you even do that? Should try a scone and jam for dessert. God, this is such a British dish. I'm in love. So we whipped up our own cream. It's meant to be clotted, but I don't have any clotted. And I've made some strawberry jam, which is still a little bit liquid, which does worry me. And now which scone looks the best? Should we go for this one? She looks like she's all right. I'm trying to figure out my favourite. This one. Split it in half. Okay. She's bouncing back. She's cooked. Now, the real question, which one do I do first? Jam or cream? I think I've got to go jam. Some fresh strawberry jam. Oh. And some cream. And that's a big thing in the UK, if you do jam or cream first. Here you have some scone. It's glistening, right? Oh, I love this. I'm shocked. You know what? Baking's all right. Maybe baking's not too bad. That's a whole strawberry I just ate. I do wish I blended my jam, maybe. I don't like chunky jam too much. Maybe baking's okay. It does need, this jam I feel like does need to set a bit still. It is still a bit more like jelly than jam. Strawberry jam's a lot harder to make than raspberry jam is what I figured out. Raspberry jam set straight away, it was easy. I forget how good scones are. I do wish it had raisins in. Blackberry jam is a thing, yeah. I think my favourite is raspberry jam though. I'm having like a tea party. This is every tourist's dream. Fish and chips and scones after. All I needed is cucumber sandwiches to start and I'll be fine. I'll have one more glass of wine. One more ice cube, how perfect. Hi, Momy Man. Momy Man, I'm surprised you haven't tried to come eat my food. Oh, I'm so excited. I don't remember your accent being so posh. You followed 1 minute ago. When have you been here? Who are you? Do I know you? Don't scare me like that. Maybe it's just the scones and the jam and the fish and chips that's made me go posh. Or maybe I've just gone really British. I'm just patriotic right now. Yes, darling. Oh, one does love some scones and jam on a Friday afternoon. All homemade, of course. Because it's a scone before you eat it and it's scone afterwards. It's just banging. I don't know how you could eat this with gravy instead. Yeah, it's a scone now, so there's nothing left. It's more dense, but even then, okay. It keeps coming out of my mouth. Even then, nothing beats jam and cream on a little. I poured it off in one bite because my jam seems to have like some big strawberry strings on it. I don't know what that's about. I feel like I should have blended it and then let it sit. I don't like the big, I think it's because it's not fully set. That it's partially set, so some of it's set and some of it's not. I was just a bit eager with eating it. I mean, it tastes good still. I thought about it, but I didn't want to clean my fucking blender again. I cleaned my blender twice already. I was just greedy, and decided to eat it right away. It probably needs to set for like a day. But I wanted to see if I could make jam in like 2 hours. We didn't do too bad. I know not to make strawberry jam again if I wanted to do that and just do raspberry jam. But I'm pleasantly happy with this whole ordeal. Very pleasant. I think if you tried it, you'll be like, oh, I get it. I think so too, Scoots. I think I'll be like, oh, okay. It's just, you know, when you've eaten something a certain way for so long, like Americans and beans on toast. I always find that so funny, where like jacket potatoes has become such a trend, and everyone's like, yes, I want beans and cheese on my jacket potato. Cool. But yet you don't want beans and cheese on toast? Like, it's basically the same flavour, except one's just a cheaper, one's just like quick, done. But I think it's also because like people don't know what type of beans. Like I'm saying, like I can't imagine this with gravy, and you're like, well, it's different. And I think when Americans buy beans, they're different. It's like, yes, it's kind of a beans, but it's not. Like you won't get it. Yeah, I think that's probably what it is. I mean, I'm very willing to try biscuits and gravy. Always. Buttermilk and solid fat for layers. So scones are with eggs and cream. Well, yeah, this has eggs, butter, and other things. What does one do with the jacket potato if not beans and cheese? Right? Some people do coronation chicken or tuna mayo. I think my roommate does coronation chicken. I think that's crazy. I'm a beans and cheese kind of gal, solidly. Barbecue beans, no. Heinz only. I will always have a tin of Heinz open in my fridge because I will constantly keep eating them. I was just tucking there Sunday, actually. Always the no added sugar as well, because I eat too many to add sugar to. Okay, let's have another scone. See? Because they're going. They're scone. Which one do I like the look of the most? I love judging them. I think it does have to be this one. Having one for me. I'm pouring one out for a real one. Scone edition. This is for everyone who can't have one. I'm making it really good for you guys as well. Mm. Scooch, it seems like you moved the wrong way around. Was that for taxes reasons? Mm-hmm. Well, Texas don't really pay taxes, do they? That's why their houses are so big. And the space. It's, I just whisked up some double cream. It's meant to be clotted cream. I did look about how to make clotted cream. I was going to do it, but you know what? I had enough going on with all these different sauces. I just was like, you know what? I'll just whisk double cream. It'll be fine. Of course. I'm sorry, but Devon, it doesn't make any sense. I will try the next one like a Devonshire way. But like cream and then jam, try to like dollop the jam. I'd rather dollop cream, which is already thick, than try and dollop jam on top of like a moving thing. And also I think it has a better split with the jam and then like the jam and then the cream. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. Right. Just because I'm not trying to get cancelled by Devon, we'll try it their way. It already feels wrong. I don't like it already. Let's see if there's a taste difference. See, I'm trying to dollop. It's incredibly difficult to dollop. I mean, my jam isn't really set, so that's kind of on me. Oh God, it's going everywhere. It's wrong. I don't like the way it tastes different. It tastes different. I'm just dry now. Mm-mm. It looks worse. It tastes drier. That doesn't make any sense to me. Pipe the cream onto the jam? No. It's a scone is very much something that you like make yourself, I would say. I mean, maybe in fancy tea, you know, party restaurants, they would. No, you wouldn't. You have your own, because like people like to do their jam and scone, like jam and cream differently. It's very much you have it and you do it yourself. It's got to be jam and cream. Look, I've tried it this way. I don't even know if I want it. It's just not as good. And I'm getting sticky. Then I'll scone in my curry sauce. I'm getting sticky. Because the jam's on the top, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Momi's having a little nap. Oh, did you guys see what Yami got me? Where's the tartar sauce? Right there. What are you on about? Hi, kid. Custard on a scone? That's actually illegal. That would be a hate crime, I would say. That's British racism. Custard on a scone. I actually am going to take away your passport for that one. Citizens arrest, citizens arrest. The Queen prefers jam first because she knows the right way to do it. It's got to be the Cornish way. What time is it? 3:43 p.m. It's scones in custard. That's not a normal thing. You know, that's like me going like, it's beans on toast. It's beans on toast. I mean, that is normal. But just saying it twice doesn't make it normal. That's not a thing. I'm so incredibly full. I'm looking at all the food I still have. Just love cream. He doesn't like jam. He doesn't like fruit things. So he won't be having a scone. And he has just had a sandwich, so I'm not too sure when he's going to be eating the fish and chips. Or should I go ask him anyway? I'll go ask him. He said, and I quote, pretty good. However, there was something more pressing when I walked into that room. His gaming position. I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen anything like it. Oh my god. No, not worse. Okay. I'm going to give you a play-by-play playthrough of what I just walked into. So, they're sat down. Imagine I'm sat. The desk is here. Computer monitor just here. With a controller in hand. And I was like, are you okay? It was like, I can't see the flag. Playing a golf game. Literally sat, like leaning against the desk. So like the seat's back there. Locked in. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Well, I've never done that in my life. My if I'm locked in, leg up on the chair like that. That's how I have to. So I'm bracing with the leg, you know. That is braced with the body. Controller underneath. It's a great position. How's that? I need glasses but don't want a minute mode. Yeah, that's what I like. Okay, you okay? He's like, yeah, I just can't see the flag of them. I can't see the arrows. You should be able to see the arrows. Definitely. Anyway, so he's locked in. Right, I don't even know if this jam's going to set. Of course. Keep eating, I can't stop. I'll put them in the fridge anyway. I'm gonna move this out the way for Momo. And I would normally put it in the bin, but I know my roommate gets hungry and likes to have seconds, so I have that. horribly full. Right. Oh yeah, all the time, every single time. There's any left in my bowl, and I'm bored of eating it because I get bored of eating the same food all day. So for dinner, I'll probably have like a cheese toasty or like chips and guac or something. He'll just have that. No food wastage in this house, I tell you. And like ditto, you know, I would. Like if he left something on a takeaway, I will eat it. And that's fine. Right, Momo Man's asleep. I'm absolutely full. Smoke's saying what's next? I'm saying I think we gotta wait till Sunday for another cook. I think it's time for me to sit the hell down, change out of this stained top. I think it might be time for this top to go in the bin. I think this is an actual stain because there's no way that Guinness is still there from this morning. I would say in London it's kind of normal to have a small fridge. There's just not much space. Like if you live in a small house, you have a small fridge. It would just take up too much space. But it's not normal in the UK. It's just like in New York, I'm sure there's lots of apartments with small fridges too. I think that this stain's been here the whole time. And this top has just come out of the wash. I think it's time for this top to go in the bin and I need to buy a new one of something. Just some new tops. New cooking tops. New cooking tops are designed to get trashed. I buy them for like 60p off Temu or TikTok shop, trash them, and then put them in the bin. Have a chill. I'm gonna have a chill. I'm just gonna chill out. It's gonna be nice. I've got a 4-year-old's birthday party to go to tomorrow morning, which is gonna be fun. Nah, her parents do really good cocktails, so I'll probably have cocktails at theirs. Ambulance coming through. But I am so full. It is very convenient having an island. I absolutely love it. You know what, how awful does that sound? I don't think I could have a kitchen without a kitchen island. I just love cooking too much and I spend so much time in the kitchen that like I would hate to just like prep the food over here. Like, I like the space. I like being able to lay food out once it's all done. Like, it's just so much better. Well, the thing is, I hate disposable fashion, fast fashion. The thing is, what I've learned, I tried to wear nice clothes on these cooking streams, and I realised that I just was trashing them. I would buy like an expensive dress, and I loved to wear it. So I was like, oh, I have nowhere to wear it, so I'll wear it for my cooking stream, and I looked great in it. Bear in mind, it was cute, and it just got trashed. Like absolute trash. And I'm like, I'm actually wasting money now. So now I just buy Amazon shorts, Temu tops, and if they get trashed, they get trashed. I thought I was talking about a kitchen island. This is a kitchen island. The fish was good. The fish was good. I'm very, very happy with the cook on it. If you want to see the finished masterpiece, go onto Discord and I post a picture of it now. My mum keeps posting, like keeps sending me AI slop. She just sent me a video. I can't see what it is. So I know AI is just fake and annoying, but sometimes I love it. What is this? What is she sending me? She's made an old picture come to life. But it looks nothing like her or my brother or sister. Like their faces instantly change. It's not even like, sometimes she does send me AI stuff, but like she always AIs photos, but like not even like old photos. Like that one was an old one, so like maybe I understand why she's done that. But like she'll have like a photo of like her friends cheersing which she just took, and then she puts into AI, and then it does like something funny, and she's like, it's hilarious. And I'm like, Mom, you're just wasting water. Like, you could have just like actually taken a video of you doing something funny, you know? Right, I am absolutely stuffed and I am ready to sit down. Thank you for cheering me up today. Thank you for chilling with me today. Thank you for supporting this channel. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, the resubs, the new subs, for covering the food costs today. I hope you guys enjoyed some classic British cooking. I hope I tickled your English nodes today. I'm going to be back online on Sunday. Whether I'm gaming or cooking, I'm unsure on. Potentially cooking, potentially. But yeah, stay in touch with the Discord if you want to stay in touch with what I'm doing or when I'm live. You've been tickled? I hope I've tickled that little node for you. Please cooking? Potentially. We'll have to wait and see. But thank you so much for coming and joining me today. I hope you have a fabulous rest of your Friday, a tremendous Saturday, and I'll see you Sunday for a catch-up. Alrighty. I'll see you later. Bye!